Testing, testing. Oh, oops. Testing, testing. Let's get all settled in here. Testing, testing. One, two, three. Testing. All right, that could be a bit better, but I don't know how I could finagle that right now. Anyways, hello, 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 everyone. Hi, Ophelia. Hello there, gorgeous. Oh, you're so sweet. And yes, another Fate stream. Welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Today, we're going to be tackling the first Ordeal call, Paper Moon. I'm doing this solely for the Saints Courts. That's why we're doing it now. Originally, I wasn't gonna do another Fate stream until summer started, but there's Saints Courts on the line. Possible 24 nodes to get through, 2 Saints Courts each. So that's a pretty big incentive. So last time on Fate Grand Order, we finally cleared Lost Belt 7. And God, it took so long. Fucking ORT refused to stay dead. I gave up trying to follow the story and just here for you in your incredible voice. Well, that's what the recap's for, if it helps. Like, I can even summarize a good chunk of Fake Grand Order, if that also helps. But after defeating ORT, which is a giant robot from space that eats planets, it had to be killed like 3 or 4 times before it stayed dead. We were able to finally clear the final Lost Belt, and in the process, found out that Chaldeus, the replica Earth, Doppel recap, Docap Ripple. The last time on Doppel Ball Z. Actually, I think the funnier would be Doppel's Balls D's. Anyways, we took off back towards Chaldea because we found out the Chaldeus wasn't just some sort of replica model emulating the Earth. In fact, it was an entire fucking planet. How that works is beyond me. Why is it so small? What happened? Is it just like a portal there? What's going on? I don't know. There's some magical nonsense going on with that. Anyways, apparently it is a Earth-like place with very similar topography and even places like Area 51, because that's where we ended up whenever we were in Trom and we found that alien body. So yeah, that was weird. So she said, "Sorry, no need to be sorry. That was kind of the joke." Anyways, new planet, new story, new Greaves. Well, technically, yes and no. The planet has been there from the start. Why it's been there is beyond me. Apparently, the surface of our planet was swapped with the surface of that planet, and that's why we have this bleached Earth phenomenon. Goodness knows why. This seems like a really unnecessary plan. I have no idea why they wanted to do this. But in our efforts to go, look at this thing, figure it out, a big ass barrier appeared around Antarctica where the original Chaldea base is located. Turns out this barrier is the barrier of the will of humanity, keeping us out for using extra classes. And you know what? I think that's some horse shit. That is some ungrateful ass bastards, I tell you what. Oh no, you saved the entire planet, but you used extra classes to get it. Like, motherfucker, it's not like I use nukes on everything. I mean, maybe I might as well, but like, we were as ethical as we possibly could be. It shouldn't matter what classes we use to get this accomplished. Oh, but the extra classes only a class that the fucking Grail or the Throne can use. Well, fuck you. Maybe I won't save you. Ungrateful bastards. I tell you what. Hold on. Anyways, so now we have to like balance out our understanding of classes, some or like humanity level, some. It's basically just some nonsense to extend the story. Let's put it that way. Anyways, we'll be entering the first ordeal call. Paper Moon. Hi, Squid. Hello, Totodile. Welcome to the stream. But with all of that said, it they say in that one Corlick's movie, let it die. No, don't let him die. Like DMs real quick. All right. Um, I see some big shields. That's pretty good. Oh, actually, since you're showing me Persona 5, I just about I just about finished the second palace in terms of exploration. Because I figured maybe that was kind of boring for y'all to see me try to do all the things. So right now, it's almost all done. I just have a few super bosses I can't beat before sending the calling card, and for that part, I'll be of course showing that. But yeah, I have just about everything there. Like 98% because I haven't defeated the final super bosses, and that of course means like the final. There's like one more treasure chest I haven't gotten either. I don't know if it's behind a super boss. That's one of those two, but either way, it's the fucking one. It's part of the group of the statue ones. God, those things are annoying. I just need to get stronger, I think. Anyways, back to Fate. We have a small roster update. And that's because I ended up pulling for Ask the Savior. So let's go ahead and switch on over. Gonna do do da do da do da do. I might be a bit small here. There we go. Check out Muse stats. Even looking at her stats, I wouldn't know what's good and what's not yet. Especially at level 60. Led to Fate and Honkai Star Rail collab, Discord made an in-quest to play 15 minutes and you gain things from Honkai Star Rail, like Jade and stuff. Small kisses. Nice. Very nice. Why is one of her skills still at level 1? I feel like that needs addressing. Shows what the best stats to go for her. Yeah, but I don't know like the values that are considered good in this game yet. Anyways, roster update. I'm dressing like a salad. My god, Badonka, sorry, hello. First, new character, Axe the Savior, aka Morgan before she was Morgan, back when she was still the Avalon LaFay. This is her. Hold on, people are coming in to work. This was her back when she was still learning. This was her when she was the Avalon LaFay, and this is, for some reason, she just becomes a summer version in this variant. Her alignment actually changes depending on what state you have her in. As her enhanced stats, all use level 1 if it increases party stats by 15% of Muse stats. Ah, okay. Anyways, I have her in her summer skin. Who else did I get recently? All right. I'm pretty sure I already showed Summer Mordred. Been working Heracles. Do my first pull. Oh boy. Oh, is it for Saber on Honkai Star Rail? Speaking of, we got Saber Medusa. I don't know if I mentioned that before. Let's go! Get that Saber! Yeah, we have Saber Medusa. She's really good. A single target quick saber. She hits like a truck. I'm trying to see who else we got recently. Because I know I got more people. Oh, yeah. We got our first Zenobia. She's an AoE arts archer. Gallagher come back. So, need to work on her a bit more. Oh yeah, we got Helena Blasky, who I apparently didn't have on this account. So we'll work on her at some point. Another AoE arts character, but she's a caster. Has a pretty good charge on her. No, the... Oh, right. The other person from our Destiny Summon, or not our Destiny Summon, our, Actually, I probably should address the Destiny Summon. Hands together really hard, they're gonna slap shit out of someone. Oh, that's, someone working in the back. They're setting up some stuff for plastering. And they just need to add a second layer of plaster to the wall that they had to cut a hole in. Alright, so, like, my main summon was I got a copy of Ibuki Doji East Summer. So she's at MP2 now. Dun, 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 dun. So she hits harder. I'm trying to remember who's my fucking Destiny summon. Oh, right. I've scrolled right past her. I got Bredomard. Let's go. Also, that's a very big difference, is that. Alright, so I'm gonna keep her in this form. Do. Alright, that's the roster update. Cards of this game are highly detailed, oh god. Yes, they are. Now, it's time to tackle Paper Moon. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but this is straight off out of section in Q23 of the manual. I'd say this qualifies as an anomaly. Degrade performance and/or malfunction Paper Moon due to unknown factor. Huh. And initiating data collection situation recording to determine the cause of phenomenon. As stipulated in the manual, data integrity level AA. Mom walks in during the wrong loading screen. Please note the beginning immediately. Everything that occurs, anything all we say and do will be documented. Sorry, would you mind making the announcement? I've got my hands full over here. Hi, Senpai. Do you hear the announcement too? Yeah, sounds like we've got a situation. Right, I heard the mass for Da Vinci and Scion. So it sounds like we may have some kind of technical issue. By the sounds of it, it may be serious. So I thought I would stop by and see if there was anything I could do to help. Me too. Let's go check it out. Okay. Hold up. Alright, I'm back. Paper Moon isn't working right? Looks that way. I love Mash, so do I. She's great. We were just asking in its manufacturer / caretaker about it, though she seems every bit as stumped as we are. Believe me, I'd like to know what's going on here just as much as you. Given its nature, there should be no easy way for it to malfunction like this. Really? Really, as extraordinary as the Paper Moon's measuring capabilities are, its operation is actually extremely simple. It's not possible for it to mismeasure anything, nor will it break even in harsh environments. It is that remarkable reliability that makes it an ideal compass, comparable to operation even in void space. Even if it is some sort of technological Sarah Moon is funny to me. Yeah, I guess she does have kind of a magical girl kind of feel to her, doesn't she? At its core, it's simply a two-dimensional moon that projects anything and everything exactly as it is, regardless of whether it's a given thing in the form or whether it's from reality or the void. It does not perform complex calculation on its own, nor does it have any points where it might fail mechanically. Oh, come on. Say it's simple. It's as simple as you like, but for us, it may as well be the blackest of all black boxes. Even I won't open the thing up for fear of breaking it. Chaldea's brightest engineers all studied it pretty closely, since it was sent to us quite a while back. But they just said it was an incredible device that we just couldn't find any conceivable use for. Which is why we didn't do anything for it until the shadow border was completed. An electrical device doing calculating on its own? Ultra? No, don't worry. It doesn't have a sentience of its own. Well, of course, it's got an Atlas Institute mystic code. I may have given it to Chaldea, but its design and inner workings are still a closely guarded secret. It also incorporates a number of my family's patented technologies at a microscopic level. So I'm certain it would be exceptionally difficult for anyone besides myself to tinker with its core. So it's super complex even though it's functionally as simple. Not yet. Don't give them ideas, other things have come to life. Right. Though I will say it's more maniacal than complex. Perhaps this example will prove illustrative. Imagine first a jigsaw puzzle, which is completely blank but composed of approximately 100 million pieces. Now imagine the puzzle's completed, glued in place, and hung up on a wall in a nice frame. Functionally, it would work the same as a plain white poster, though it would still be composed of 100 million tiny, delicate pieces. Those well out of reach, now that the pieces have been glued firmly in place, has all the simplicity of a sheet of paper. And since its functions are so simple, it's almost Sorry, someone had a phone call. Since functions are so simple, it's almost impossible for me to break it down. Or for it to break down. However, by definition, it remains a construct composed of 100 million pieces. So if someone wished to tamper with its inner workings, they would have to remove those pieces one at a time. I see. At least I think I do. Well, I will admit that it's something I made back when I had no particular goal and an overabundance of free time. Even so, none of the materials I use should degrade easily. Further, I employed a programmatic spell in construction which should innate a self-repair routine should anything happen to it. So to continue the metaphor, think of the puzzle, or think of the paper moon as a jigsaw puzzle which I, the beloved daughter and noted genius of the head at this institute, constructed so well it will never come apart on its own. At any rate, let me take a look. Okay, first we activate this, then we do this. Hang on. That light on the monitor looks like a singularity signal. Can we get a confirmation of this? Yes, you're correct. It definitely looks like a singularity. I'm not getting any singularity readings from it. Are you certain? Yeah, but it sure looks like one. On the world map, it seems like it's around Egypt. I've been checking it over and over, but it isn't entering any data in the paper moon. And that light shouldn't be there. And so we're seeing this light even though no data has been entered. I can think of two possibilities. First, there's a problem with the display equipment. That is, there could be a stuck pixel on the monitor, perhaps someone thinking themselves a jokester drew on the screen. And sure, we're seeing something with no correlation to any data. But if that's not the issue, then we're left with our second possibility. The receptacle mechanism, that is the paper moon itself, which is directly linked to the data, is emanating some kind of signal. Oh god, it's glowing. I think the light's getting brighter. Wait, what's going on? All hands, emergency stations! Are you okay, senpai? Stay close to me. So bright, I can't see anything. Oh god, we're getting isekai. Yeah, welcome to Fate. That happens a lot. Ugh. Where am I? So you're finally awake. Guess you're still a big old sleepyhead. Oh, comma. I guess that's okay, though. Sleeping's a great way to indulge your lazy sighs. If you want to sleep your way closer to depravity every day, I certainly won't be stopping you. So please don't wake up on my behalf. Can't very well be my fault if anything awful happens to you while you're asleep after all. Come on, what's going on? Oh, knock off the sad puppy eyes, would you? I only just woke up here myself. I think we're in the same boat here. That is, I don't have any more. I don't know any more than you do here. Well, I'm glad you're here with me. Where'd that come from? I mean, come on. You know my dealers, right? If anything, I'm more enemy than ally. So smiling at me like that isn't going to... That's weird. I actually don't mind it. Okay, something's definitely not right here. Oh, I'm just gonna forget about it. And there, forgotten. Dizzy spill. I think I'm okay now, though. Anyways, all I know is when I came to, it was just you and me here. No other servants, no staff members, nobody. Also, none of our tech's working, comms included, and no contacting anyone for us. His flirt is super effective. Yeah, for someone who almost became the beast of lust, she's a glass cannon. So what's the plan? I don't want to be doing any work if at all possible, but I guess I don't really have a choice since I'm the other one here. Fine, I can at least gather some information for you. Can't promise to be useful, though. So, do you want me to stick together or send me out on my own? It's up to you. Hold it! How can you call yourself her friend? Her servant and not notice? I must say, you're being very inattentive. Did you not notice that she lost her balance just a moment ago? There's quite clearly something wrong with her, physically. Oh, okay, that was supposed to be Science voice. Hold it. How can you call yourself her friend? No, her servant did not notice. I must say you're being very inattentive. Did you not notice that she lost her balance just a moment ago? There's quite clearly something wrong with her, physically. Sign, are you here too? Scion, you shrunk! Did you shrink? Compass Center Domain. Meet AI. Oh god, this is gonna include BB. I haven't done Seraph yet. I really need to, because I have no moon cancer on this account. Pardon me, I'll examine you now. Body temperature, pulse, pupil dilation, all normal, and at glance seem to be perfectly healthy. And do you have any other symptoms? Nothing I've noticed. But anyways, is that really you, Scion? Yes, I am Scion Elmon and Socorius. Why do you feel it necessary to reconfirm my name at this point, Tiramisu? Oh, come on. You don't get to treat us like we're the dumb ones for asking that. You look completely different. How so? Besides, even my visual data, that is, my appearance, were different than usual, it would not be particularly significant. I know for a fact that I am Simon Elmon, and I perceive myself as such. Even were I to try, I could not perceive myself as anyone or anything else. It is the same for you two. It is not. Is that not right, Tiramisu, master of Chaldea and Kama, her servant? There's definitely something different about you. You're shorter, and you don't have glasses. Okay, this is shady as hell. Are you seriously supposed to believe that you're the same weirdo who practically lives in the command room? The scion we know is a regular Atlas Institute mage. She shouldn't be able to change her form the way I can. Vision jacking, physique modification, transferring your mind to a different body. Even the most average Atlas Institute mage could easily come up with 100 ways to change their appearance. You always repeat your name. That aside, I'm still very much me. Further, I do not recall having changed my appearance recently. In fact, I find your assessment to be incredibly shallow and superficial. You lost like 2 feet of your height. Your glasses, you traded your twin tails for a long pigtail, or a braided pigtail or ponytail. Yeah. Traded your twin tails for a long braided ponytail. While I am at it, I should mention that anyone here is shady is unquestionably you, Kama. Of all the heroic spirits Tiramisu's contracted with, why are you the only one to be present? That's what I'd like to know too. Frankly, I would not be at all surprised if you were feigning ignorance as part of some wicked plot. We in the past mixed with present? I don't know. I think we got sucked into the paper moon. Whatever the hell that means. You're one of the servants who's potentially dangerous to Master Tiramisu, as you recall. At least that's what I recall reading about you in our reports. Look, I'm telling you, I don't know anything. I'm not even sure how I wound up here. I think I was talking to someone before this happened, but that could just be my imagination. And though I definitely feel weirdly lightheaded. And not in the fun way I felt during summer. Yeah, in summer you kind of went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. How convenient. Everything you're saying is unprovable, and yet you offer no useful information whatsoever. Tell me, are you doing this on purpose? Hey, maybe we should try investigating this place. Fine. I predicted things would turn out this way. Thus far, everything's unfolding as I calculated. You calculated this. Didn't want to fill us in on that? Is that so? Well, they'll come crawling to me when trouble comes knocking. Anyways, how exactly should we go about this? Do we just walk around and see what we find? A moment, I want to share my underlying premise. Underlying premise? Huh? Why are you giving the ground a pat down? I knew it. I suspected as much earlier, but this confirms it. I'm not able to determine the construction material of this building. That I cannot tell is an answer in itself, just as I calculated. This place, no, this whole world is most likely... What was that? I heard it too. Sounds like it came from pretty close by. I wonder what it'll be, the first local we meet, or the first enemy we encounter. Want to bet on which? Personally, I'm rooting for whichever one leaves you all groaning in disappointment. Thanks, Kama. Oh, it's both. What a cop-out. Somebody's being chased. So they are. It looks like. Alright, that is not a sight I expected to see today. What in the world is that? Kind of looks like a sea fiend. Yes, unknown sounds. Stop the plot revealed sweet. Well, we have to get our expected combat. Thanks for the lurk, Pathogen. Tentacles, this isn't anime. I think you'll find it is. It's just not that kind of anime. Kind of looks like a sea fiend. Sure is slimy and nasty looking like one. Just my luck. Gotta save him. Fine, fine. Say no more. I'm your servant now and all that. Come on. You don't have to look at me like that to get me to help. Actually, I really wish you'd stop. It's making me queasy. Still, just remember this. The more you use me for your own convenience or to satisfy your own desire, the more it's only fair I get to use you for my convenience and desire. 2 points you'll be racking up. And every point takes you that much closer to the edge of beautiful depravity. If you're really quantifying in your frustration, the least you could do is include a way for people to see that number. That way we can tell when you need a tune-up and when it's time to throw you in the trash heap. You may want to stand back, Zion. Do not worry about me. I'm an Atlas Institute mage. I can take care of myself. For some reason, while it feels as though it's been a very long time since I used them, my actual skills have not atrophied. Whatever. Just don't get in my way. I don't want to be held responsible if one of my lust arrows happens to get you all hot and bothered. Alright, that's far enough. I don't know what the hell you are, and I'd really rather not have to deal with you myself. Damn, Scion is throwing hard. But it will be nice to squish you without worrying about love or depravity for a change. Maybe don't talk about that when in that state. Very concerning. Damn, get wrecked. Alright, goodbye. Shot through the heart. Oh right, I forgot she's a really diesel single target assassin. That was some significant numbers. Yay, woo, Kama wins. I guess it's fine. Something wrong? I don't know. Like my magical energy and body aren't working like they usually do. I can't quite tell for sure, though. Oh well, who cares? The important thing is that nasty creature is dead now. Say, want to stomp on it for good measure? This'll be your chance to show off what a cruel master you are. Go on, do it. Make you look really cool. No way, you get slime on my shoes. Shunned and isolated with only me to rely on, tumbling into depravity. Maybe I can still make that golden root a reality. Anyways, did you do something during that battle, Scion? Don't worry about me. That was essentially just a light warm-up. More importantly, who are you? We are, if nothing else, at least not your enemy. Aren't you from CCC? You're sufficiently intelligent to recognize when you are under attack. We're also sufficiently empathetic to help you. Are you okay? Seems your injuries are not too deep. Do you need first aid? No, that's alright. With enough resources and time, I can treat myself. After all, we are AIs whose primary function is medical treatment. AIs? I knew it. What's that stand for again? Artificial intelligence? That's right. We're computer programs designed to think, act, and converse of our own volition. I am part of the Ronnie series, type R for repair. I have no individual name. If you like, I could tell you my unit number. I do not think it'll be necessary, though. Ronnie. Ronnie? So you are taking our acronym and sounding it out phonetically as a word for our name. Very sensible. We sometimes address ourselves in the same way when speaking to one another. Most AIs are created to fill a particular role. If your role is medical treatment, who or what do you usually treat? All the other AIs here, of course. That goes for other types as well. We are inside the computer. Yes, we are. As type Rs, our duty is to repair damaged AIs and ensure everyone can perform at their maximum potential. What is the AI's overarching purpose? That answer should go without saying, but since you asked. Is that a Doctor Who reference? No idea. Half joking. It is to ensure the smooth functioning of this world. The whole world? That's awfully ambitious. Just as I thought. I could tell something was off from the beginning. I put this hypothesis on the back burner since I did not have enough data to verify it. But if you're an AI running this world, that should be sufficient to perhaps reveal the truth. This is a virtual world, or a conceptual one if you prefer. Am I correct? Yes, that's right. We don't know all that much about this world. But we have been programmed with basic data regarding what is called on the outside Paper Moon. That is the name of the system, or rather the world we AIs oversee. It's bigger on the inside. You just had to go and make a Doctor Who joke, didn't you? Yes! So you're saying it's a virtual world inside that Paper Moon thingy? This place sure looks like reality to me. Of course it does. Right now, it is our reality. I'm glad that amused you. The fact that our conscious minds perceive us as being here right now means that we ourselves have been transplanted into this virtual world somehow. This includes our brains, nervous system, sensory organs, everything that makes us who we are. Consequently, if there are discrepancies with the outside world, our minds are not presently able to perceive them. Learn from a friend. Ronnie is a character from the older series, that's all. She's from Fate CCC to my knowledge, and homunculus at that. She was a master in the Mooncell Grail War, if my information is correct. Our minds are not presently able to perceive them. Let me see. For example, say a 2-meter tall person was keeping a 30-centimeter tall animal as a pet. Now, imagine this pet and its owner are sent to another world where everything was 1/10 its usual size, including them. Since everything around them remains of that proportion to which they are accustomed, the humans and animals never realized they were now 20 centimeters and 3 centimeters tall, respectively. That being said, it seems unlikely that all of our outside world knowledge and sensations would be absorbed. So there are likely remains noticeable discrepancies. Your suspicions regarding my supposedly new appearance is likely one such discrepancy. I do find it strange that I seem to be the only one who's unable to perceive a change. in my appearance. Perhaps something happened when we were converted to fit in this world. Oh no, my data got compressed too much. Probably a phenomenon along the lines of a spiritron or pseudo-spiritron conversion. At any rate, even if this world's purely virtual, our perceiving it as reality means dying here would result in us meeting the same fate in reality. So be careful. Honestly, I have no idea what all that means, but I do know one thing. You're shady as hell. I mean, you're an Atlas Institute people, the ones who gave Chaldea the Paper Moon in the first place, right? Yes, that's true. Originally, the Paper Moon was passed down amongst the Atlas Institute leaders, specifically the Eltmon family. Zepia, the current head of the Eltmons, gave it into custodial rights to his daughter on her 8th birthday. And until she turned 9, she focused on tuning it up and expanding its capabilities. So it became SAO. No! After that, the Paper Moon was given to Chaldea in accordance to the Atlas contract. So, of course, it only makes sense for me to continue maintaining it after we join forces. However, the Paper Moon's ultimately no more than a device. Its internal runs only the bare minimum of software. I certainly do not recall creating a world like this inside it. However, one could also argue the conceptual worlds of which we are unaware exist in all manner of places. As for the AIs, from a micro-magecraft perspective, it's possible that the self-advancing programs I installed could have evolved into artificial intelligence without me realizing it. It is quite fascinating. The fact the world exists, what keeps the Paper Moon working? Conceptually speaking, yes. And though it may be more accurate to say that it was fitted into the Paper Moon rather than made for it, it would need an opportunity to make a more detailed examination of this world's laws before I can make a definitive determination. Sounds like you're dodging the question to me. I'm sorry to interrupt, but may I say something? Oh, sorry, we did not mean to ignore you. We can come to this topic later. Hang on, you said you could heal yourself, right? Why are you not treating your injuries then? They certainly do not seem trivial enough to ignore. If the problem is that you are low on resources, we could share some with you. Running self-diagnosis programs. Our performance degradation rate is currently 37%. Usually, we would aim for 0% degradation rate in order to satisfy our defined desires and ensure operation continues running smoothly, but right now, another routine is taking precedence. Meaning, while you could heal yourself, you currently have a higher priority? Correct. Allow me to give a more complete report. At present, a large number of my fellow Type R units nearby are under attack by more tentacled threats. I would like to ask you rescue them as to minimize the damage to Type R units as a whole. Would that be possible? Yeah, let's go kick some ass. Okay, there's being a good Samaritan, then there's this. Still don't even know what's going on here. Figure if people are being attacked, we should help out. I thought you would say that. Just that calculated. Report. We're close. I detect multiple Type R units around the corner. However, in my estimation... And of course we have more of these freaking things. This is the worst. Come on, let's make our way through them. Please stand back, Ronnie. Understood. Although we repair AIs do feel joy when treating injuries. That doesn't mean we want to see units in good condition get hurt. Please be careful. Hi, Walden. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch, Ophelli. All right. Who's ready to for me to show off my fancy new servant? Only one wave. Well, I guess you weren't much. One wave, 3 people. Let's dust them. Oh, right. Double Morgan toy. Instead of rootless Camelot. Behold, summer pool Dozamai. Burnout. And now, for the finishing blow. You know what time it is. Rootless Camelot. Hardly contest.
何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずです。
I'm still a little dizzy, but I think I'm okay. Look, I appreciate the support since it makes my job easier and all, but are you okay? You're looking a little pet. What's that noise? I wish they pipe down. It's coming from around that corner. Sounds like they're really going at it. Report, I'm still detecting a large number of fellow Type R AIs. Many of them appear to be injured or immobilized. I can confirm the head of Type R AI, our leader equivalent, is present. Leader equivalent? An odd way to put it. Why not just call her your leader? Because at present she also possesses a new extended function. It's recommended that you refer to her by her new role. Master, when addressing her. Huh. It's no use. I'm too hungry to fight, or to care. Honestly, I really could go for a gaggle of gorgeous girls cheering me on right now. Oh, come on, get it together. You've got me cheering for you, right? I already told you, I don't find you attractive at all. Oh, so like all the Type R's aren't gonna work, are they? Hey, if you started dressing more in line with my Whoa! But don't look a gift horse in the mouth, dude. Crass though you may be, you don't seem to be entirely lacking in skill. However, I grew tired of this meaningless dance. Time my blade was bathed in crimson. Giles! Those girls look exactly the same, plus... Hmm? Who are you? Ah, damn it, more enemies. Alright, time to make a run for it. Hey, you can't turn tail at the first sign of trouble. What about the others? Who cares? They're The weak always die first. Just how it goes. Indeed. The law of nature, the feeble-bodied offer up their lives in sacrifice. Now then, I think I'll help myself to a little snack. Report, Unit 237 lost. Regeneration impossible. Ah, shit. Don't let him eat anymore. He keeps regenerating. I think he should absorb or something that AI possessed. Probably magical energy or equivalent of some kind. I guess that gloomy looking guy really is controlling the tentacle creatures then. He seems kind of familiar though. I can't place him. Anyways, what do we do now? Right now we focus on protecting the AIs. I'll keep watching for any further attacks directed against them. If the enemies get too close, I can at least buy you some time. I'm counting on you to take them out. Yeah. Must be nice getting to just rest in your laurels playing cat's cradle while I'm out here busting my ass. Oh well. Must be a huge pain, but I guess it's just going to keep cropping up unless I pull it up by the roots. If I get the chance, I'll see what I can do about that gloomy guy. Let's take him out and light him up. Alright, bringing comment into this would be dumb. Let's give him everything we've got. First things first, we'll trigger this. Do Morgan's thing here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get this off to a good start. Roadless Camelot. Excellent Wells. Alright, time for the other me. Give them what for. One drop shall spread the word. You may as well enjoy it. Your body will drown, your soul dissipate. Not bad for a terrible dream, right? That didn't kill him. Concerning. Well, so much for that. Hello, Lightspeed Purple. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we're playing Fate Grand Order today. Alright. Alright. Now then. Let's hit him good and hard. Roadless Camelot! I put forgiveness at my feet. Oh, that almost one-shot him. Bitchin'. See ya, loser. Currently doing the first ordeal call while I wait for the summer event. I'm doing it so I can get the Saints Courts. I originally was going to wait until after the summer event to do Ordeal Call 1, but you know, there were Saints Courts in it for me.
反乱分子は物足りませんね。
That's not the gals I know. I love Saints Courts. Indeed. Yeah, he might be dressed like a knight, but he sure doesn't fight like one. He's obviously much better at commanding those familiars. What's your deal? Got a sword and all, but are you a secret caster or something? Indeed, I am a caster. I'm impressed you noticed, fair maiden. The flowery scent clinging to you is delicious. Once you've grown up a little, I might be even willing to accept you as my bride. Lucky me, but hard pass. Kinda got my hands full trying to push this Nimrod over the edge and into depravity. What's going on? Did they save us? That's it! Excellent work, my friends! I've been waiting for you to show up. Now that you're here, this battle's as good as won. Come, let us fight together to put that caster in its place. What would you have me do, master? I've already teamed up with another faction, and we lack sufficient resources to take out 2 servants at once. Fall back for now, caster. Understood. Then it seems I'd have to invite you down to my room another time. The remaining tentacle creatures have disappeared since the situation has been resolved. Don't even think about asking me to go after them. Got it? Already worked way too much today. What's going on? Do you know these people? Yeah, good. No, I made the right call. If unexpected changes show up, better to make allies of them before they become your enemies. Never know how useful they might be. Granted, you don't usually get someone like Kama when you do that, but even so. Hey, tell me what's going on, Berserker. What? Oh, you said Karna, not Kama. My bad. You say Karna? Hey, Master. Hold on, I think I'm dying. Oh, now, we should not have put this off until later. And there has been something wrong with you since we arrived. Those battles must have only made things worse. Here, Tiramisu, lie down. Take some deep breaths and... Tiramisu? And that was fake granddaughter, everyone. Use the GSSR special summon, and who'd you get? Okay, so I have 2 accounts, so I can go over that real quick. For the GSSR, I ended up getting Britomart. Or not GSSR, the Destiny summon. I got Britomart. And on the GSSR, I ended up getting a dupe of Ibuki Doji's Summer. And Zenobia, who I apparently didn't have yet. I also rolled for Ask. That was a big risk for me, but I got her. And apparently a Helen Blaski that I apparently didn't have on this account yet. On my main account, my Destiny summon ended up getting me, finally, my very first Merlin. There was a few other people on there I wanted, but of course, I didn't have Merlin, and I've been needing them for a long time. So, main finally has Merlin. And for the GSSR, I rolled on the same one, and I got, who did I... trying to remember who I got. I don't remember. Hold on. I made a Twitter post about it. All right. That's weird. I'm only. I know I got asked to save you there too, but that's not. Those weren't bad for me since it only took a few tickets, like 3 or 4, I think. Hell yeah. My main got fucking drained, I'll tell you that. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't list it on the post, the second 5-star. Who did I get? Because, of course, Merlin was the Destiny summon. Hold on. Let me go ahead and bring it up. Gotta manually remind myself right now, I guess. Do 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 do. I know I chose the same Jesus sauce, so what did I get? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. So we're gonna get reminded. We're gonna get reminded. Over here, over here, over here. All right, let's see. While I got Okukase Hime, that was not who I got off of it. Oh, it was Arquade. That was it. Okay. That was it. It was Arquade. Oh, good. You're awake. That is a relief. Swear, how many times are you gonna do this? You really are a sleepyhead, aren't you? Anyways, I should probably introduce my own self. I'm Doppel, a doppelganger VTuber. Voices are my bread and butter. So yes, aspiring voice actor. As little as that means these days. Hmm? Oh, thanks for the follow. I didn't get the ding thing. Yeah. Some reason it's not catching up there. Anyways, thank you, thank you. Don't scare me like that. Your voice for the characters are great. I love them. Aw, thank you. I have a relatively alright range on things. I try to give people unique voices. Of course, because I only have so many voices I can do, I have to pick and choose who gets what voices, especially based on their personality. Like, not everyone can get the Kentucky voice. Oh, well, it's more of a Dan Green voice, if I'm being honest. As it's more adapted from Yama Yugi. And of course, only a few people can get Seto Kaiba. People like Gilgamesh and Ozymandias get voices like this. And very flamboyant characters get my Pegasus voice. So that'd be characters like Peppuccino and Mesopotopheles. Where am I? In the portion reserved for repairing AIs, often referred to simply as repair itself. And this building's repairs headquarters. And thank you so much for saving everyone earlier. This is probably the moment when I should introduce myself, right? I'm the Prime AI for the Type R's, head of repair. Though right now I'm also serving as the Master Berserker. So maybe it'd be easier for visitors like yourselves to address me like that. And this is... Hey, come on! I already thought I explained this on the way here. They're not really our allies. I just lied about that to get through that battle. If anything, it's a perfect chance to ambush you. Don't be ridiculous. They're tremendous help. Of course we're going to return the favor. Certainly don't have any routines that would let me do something so underhanded. I'm sorry about that. Here, let me introduce you to Berserker. Fine, I guess. As you can see, I'm both the strongest and handsomest servant you could ever hope to meet. Matter of opinion, good sir. I'm still not sure why I wasn't summoned as a saber, but it's probably because my extraordinary strength led me to be mistaken for a berserker instead. Yikes. I'm sorry about him. He's just like that. And not mention what a genius I am too. Talk about perfect. I love being stronger, handsomer, and nobler than anyone else in the world. Since I'm known for being fantastically easygoing, I don't mind talking with y'all. So humble. A berserker that actually is smart, kind of crazy. I don't know. Seems pretty full of himself. Also, Nightingale's smart, but that doesn't make her any less crazy. It's just a different brand of crazy. Let's make sure you treat me with all the respect I'm due. Now then, for starters. Oh, somebody has a drill. Very good point. There's a reason you're leering at us. Be aware that, should you come too close, I'm prepared to mount a defense best described as devastating. Just making sure of something. Small as you three are, you're still women. Anyways, don't worry about it. None of you are all that what I'm looking for. Thank goodness you're not a pedo. I feel like that should be the... I shouldn't have had to think that you might be. Huh? Now, what's your story? You people are master and servant too, right? Don't bother trying to bullshit me. I already know about your command seals. Go on. Where'd you come from? Kinda hard to explain, but I guess Kildea? No? You there. Based on the way you fight and act, I'm guessing you're an archer or an assassin? Yeah, assassin. What about it? Well, there's no class overlap, and of course we're going to want to know where you've been assigned. Hold on, these numbers aren't adding up. Welcome to a Holy Grail War. Hold on a minute. There's more than 7 servants. That's not right. That's actually the usual, my dude. The rules of fate are absolute, except when they're not, which is all the time. The rules are constantly broken. Think we may be talking around each other. Are you guys not taking part in the System Grail War after all? Hold on. Process of dying again. Wait, we can compare notes later. Whatever's wrong with Tiramisu still had not been treated. Or so that should be our top priority. Oh, right. I'm sorry. Of course I'll help however I can. My duties both repair AI, and as one who owes you a debt. Besides, the whole reason we repair AIs exist is to treat those who need it. Having said that, my earlier scan didn't reveal anything unusual. Of course, our scanner's tuned for AI, so I wouldn't be surprised if I missed something. On the Holy Grail War, that is crazy. The servants are even stronger. Oh, don't worry, we already know you're not AIs yourselves. I also ran as many scans as I could on her while she was asleep. I believe the problem is the discrepancy in the spiritron conversion of her magical circuits and nervous system. You can tell? Theoretically, there's no way for me to know how much magecraft-related knowledge the version of me in this world may have lost. And so what I'm saying here is similarly based only on what I'm currently able to perceive the version of Tiramisu that exists in this world. Put differently, this is how this world's structure has been interpreted that discrepancy. Regardless, the discrepancy itself is not going to go away. The problem is that our magical circuits and nervous system connection are not optimized, resulting in constant garbage generation. Since the problem is tied to our body's composition, it will not get better on its own. In fact, if we do not do something, it will likely get worse. Then what are you waiting for? Do something already! I plan to, naturally. However, we have a few options at our disposal. In the interest of being direct, there is but one possible treatment. It is neither easy nor painless. Are you certain you want to go through with it? Sounds kind of scary when you put it like that, but yes, whatever it takes. Oh, are you going to operate? If you need an assistant, the RCA should be happy to help, myself included. We'd love to learn anything you could teach us. An operation will not be necessary. I doubt there's anything you could learn from this anyways. It's something only I can do. See this micron-thick filament? It's a spiritron thread that has been passed down through the Altman family for generations. It's called Etherolite. It was originally developed for medical purposes to be kind of an artificial nerve, so it should work for this treatment as well. Is that what I saw you using during battle? Yes, it is. In battle, I was only able to use it to distract those tentacle creatures. Here, I can do much more. Okay, Tiramisu, lie down here again and close your eyes. Whatever you do not move. I'll be using Etherolite as a substitute for your standard nervous system. It will then connect it to your magical circuits. That sounds horrific. To do so, yes, I thought this is the only way. Alright then, here goes. Okay, you can open your eyes now. How you feeling? I feel like my head's cleared up. I see. I'm glad to hear that. Looks like it worked. Oh, I have no idea what you just did. Always love seeing someone get better. Hang on. It feels as though something's off in Masters in my magical energy connection now. I anticipated this. It's an unavoidable side effect. Etherolite is capable of piercing the brain directly. But in this situation involving magical circuits, spiritron conversions, I needed one more special path. So I used the command spell system, which is directly connected to the mage's magical circuits to force a new route for the Etherolite. Basically, this means that my Etherolite is now taking the place of part of Tiramisu's command spells and magical circuits. And of course, since I'm still the one controlling the Etherolite, you could say that myself am now part of her command spells and magical circuits. Say what? Tiramisu, are you seriously going to let someone besides me take something important of yours? I mean, I'm chill with her. Do you realize you're basically putting your life in her hands? Aren't we usually? I mean, what else could I do? Yes, morally speaking, this is arguably not the best course of action. It was, however, the only one available. This is just the inevitable trade-off. Incidentally, from now on, any magecraft used through mystic codes like will go through me as well. You could argue that we are two people forming a single master now. Never heard of anything like that before. Not the thing you can actually do. If you're referring to the technical complexities of what I've done, I will simply say that many new possibilities are available here because this is not reality. But aren't we putting our lives in people's hands? Yeah, honestly. Like, Scion's kind of goated. She seems sketch at first, because, you know, new person, unknown place we're at, in the middle of an ocean that isn't anywhere on a map. Yeah, seems sketch at first. But God, she proves to be so clutch. Especially when fucking, Yulga Marie decides to throw a fucking black hole at the Wandering Sea. Like, Scion survived that shit. Scion's kind of goated. I am uncertain whether such a thing is possible in the outside world. Honestly, I do not care. Can't believe I let this untrustworthy brat take control of something that important. Never would have let her do this if I'd known what it meant. Damn it. Hold on. Sorry about that. One of the cats was getting stressed, so I had to comfort her a little bit. Apparently, someone found her freaking out and biting at herself due to noise stressing her out. So I had to give her some snuggles. Don't entirely understand what you're talking about, but she's basically healed now, right? Correct, so long as I'm around to support her. She can move and fight without impairment. Thanks, Scion. This will be a big help. Don't die on me. Do not worry about it. There's no need for excessive gratitude. Besides, now that I'm here at this time, I, of course, am going to do what I can to help. This is great. When you have your health, you really do have everything. Oh, that reminds me. I'm an individual name of my own when I became a master. Berserker came up with it. It's Ionus, which means life. Anyways, you can call me that too if you like. Okay, will do. Ayos? Can't take thank you from us very well. It's adorable. Got it. Honestly, this may be strange coming from an AI, but I actually really like it. That's fine just calling her master. It's pretty inconvenient not having a name. And since she's always going on about health and treatment, I sound like a good fit. Besides, being a noble birth, it's often my job to name people anyways. All part of my noblesse oblige. Alright, You obviously figured out that I'm an important prince. I can't hide my royal aura if I wanted to. Still, don't expect me to just up and tell you my name, especially not since it's during a Grail War. Pulls up his banner information. Are you sure about that? By the way, didn't you mention Karna earlier? I used a Sanskrit word. If anything, I'd say you smell more like a demon Kali to me. You're connected to Karna. So are you from the Mahabharata? Mahabharata. And you're also a prince who smells like Kali the demon. Does that mean... He's like, oops. Are you doing your Odanhana? What? How'd you figure that out so quickly? And when we had a genius, someone who could smell Indians, and then I just knew Karna. Yes, I'm even more famous than I thought. Yes, that must be the price of fame. That's how I'm going to think about it. Blink stare. Junior Hana, eldest of the Kauravas, the 100 princes born to the Kuru clan, and is also a child of ill omen, said to be an avatar of the demon Kali, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, got that last part all wrong. Oh, it's just a nasty rumor the enemy spread to ruin my reputation. I'm pretty sure it was. And trust me, no other princess have ever been universally adored as I was. But never mind that now. You know, Karna. Hero of benefaction, a dependable child of the sun? Yep. I see. Dinner time's wonderful. Hi, Lizard. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could swing on in. Sounds like you and he have fought together then. He's a flunky, dear friend of mine. You probably already know this, but I'm the one who discovered him. He wouldn't be who he is if not for me. So whatever respect and admiration you have for him, you ought to have even more for me, got it? I actually know Arjuna as well. Stop! Don't bring out the five princes now! My heart can't take it. That's it. It makes me sick. Listen, I'm not that scared of him. It's definitely not that. At least wait until I'm more in the mood. Right now, I'm still reeling for my true name coming out, so casually, I really am. I still don't get what you're talking about, but it sounds like your name's better known than you thought. True, I can't see how you'd be disadvantageous in battle, but can you do it? I mean, it's not like you were going to be able to keep it hidden forever. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Turns out I'm so famous it even scares me. End of story. You, and more importantly, I don't need to think about anything else. Be frank, knowing your true name does not change things for us one way or another. Now, if you had both calmed down, would you tell us more about what's going on around here? Let's see, where to begin? Well, the system's currently running is called the AI Holy Grail War, or just a Grail War. That's where you're starting? Come on, those two are master and servant. I'm sure they already know that much. But they're not AIs like we are, and there's two of them. So I think it's possible they might be here because of an anomaly of some kind, even if they have nothing to do with the system itself. You really? That's ridiculous. Feels so you're mocking us. I don't like it. But anyways, it sounds like you're never getting anywhere unless we hear what this Grail War is about. In the Holy Grail Wars we're familiar with, 7 masters and 7 servants fight one another in deadly battle royale. A survivor gets a Holy Grail, which they can then use to grant any wish they want. Does that match your understanding? I don't think ours is exactly about granting wishes. For one thing, the whole point of the system is to perform maintenance on this world. Completing these Grail Wars is what keeps the Paper Moon operating properly. So that's the main reason we hold them. You hold Holy Grail Wars, keep the Paper Moon world running smoothly? If that doesn't make sense to you, then you must really be anomalies. And that means you should go see someone who can tell you more than I can. Like the Central Governing AI who serves as the overseer of the Grail Wars. Central Governing AI? What are you talking about? I thought you led the AIs. No, I'm basically the representative of the repair AIs. The AI I'm talking about is much more advanced than we are. She oversees all Paper Moon's different types of AI. We can take you to see her right now if you like. Are you serious? Why should we go through all that trouble? Don't be so petulant. It's me. We still owe them a debt for saving us, don't we? You're fighting the Grail War. Isn't that caster going to attack us again? Well, we should be okay if we go straight there. I don't think the caster will come after us again so soon. Not after retreating like that. And we should be safe whenever the Central Governing AI is. Since it's a neutral location, fighting's prohibited there. Is it possible? If possible, I would like to know more about this world geography. You see, so I don't even know that much. Then I'll tell you about the different zones. The Parshians on the way. You know, this is kind of fun. I never walked and talked with people before. Wherever I go, it's always just been for work. Oh, is this one of those picnic things I've heard about? It's amazing. No, I'm pretty sure this isn't a picnic. Caster, that was a saber in the fight. Yep. Gauss is a weirdo. Oh, shush. Okay, I'm gonna get ready. I'll be right back, okay? Fine. And then I'll tell Tiramisu more about this while we wait. Tiramisu, would you mind closing your eyes for a bit? I think I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Since we're already connected via Etherlight, I threw in an information processing program as a bonus. It'll automatically organize the information we acquired. I will set it up so you can easily access it with just a thought. Of course, I do not want to waste its capacity, so I will not send you especially bulky data. But I think it should still help make sense of the current situation, so please make use of it. Thanks, Scion. No problem. Anyways, probably get ready to head out too.
Umi no hi というと、日本では祝日としての小さなことか。
Alright, let's get going. See you later, Master. We'll look after things here while you're gone. Wait, are you? Yes, I'm the first AI you rescued. Thank you again for saving me. Result, I've been treating myself since your rescue effort, and I'm currently at 0% damage. I'm in perfect working order. The other damaged repair AIs have entered standby mode, and we're treating each other in turn as soon as we're able. Apart from the ones who were completely destroyed, every unit should eventually be able to return to their standard routine. That's great. Thanks for seeing us off. While this does stray outside our regular operating parameters, all the AI who were there talked it over, and we all agreed that seeing you off as an expression of our gratitude was our top priority. I'm here on their behalf, so I hope you don't mind that I'm recording their reaction for our log. Or your reaction for our log. Part of me would like to keep this recording all to myself, but it's only right that I upload it to our shared storage. There you go, casually raising your affinity with non-humans again. Do you just need my arrows Do you just not need my arrows anymore? Is that it? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy about whatever gets me less work to do. Oh, I almost forgot. I also wanted to give you this remnant as a token of my thanks. Please accept it. Or raiment. Oh, you want to give us what? Here, it's a gun. What'd you do? Just give me some magical energy? Oh, I see. So you're still not aware of it. Rainiment is the formless but potent energy that serves as the most fundamental common resource for our world's AIs. You've been consuming it yourself whenever you've done anything in this world, even if you weren't aware of it. It doesn't really matter what it's called, but since we've had to call it something, the central governing AI came up with a name for it. So, have I played Horse Game yet? I have not. I have it on Steam. I even have it downloaded, but I haven't tried it yet. I have been hooked on Persona 5 The Phantom X. But right now, I need to get stronger so I can complete the second palace's super bosses before facing the palace ruler. I don't know. Would you all be interested in seeing me stream Horse Game? Horse over Persona fight me? I'm not gonna fight you. Clearly, the Horse Game has won the popularity from when it released. They released on pretty much the same day, just separated by some hours. Like, someone has clearly already won that fight. I don't know. Would you guys be interested in seeing me give it a go on stream? Naming essential things is the first step to creating a beautiful management system, after all. Just the gold chip and Ura memes are wonderful. I have been seeing some stuff with gold chip. That's the Onru one, right? It was like an ideal streaming game, by the way. An ideal one? That's quite the claim. Alright. We'll definitely have to consider it then. Sounds like it serves the same function as magical energy in the outside world. Now that I think about it, it does make sense that a conceptual world have its own unique scale. You just sit and chat, then gamble with points, who wins, etc. Would have its own kind of magical energy circulating throughout it to match. I guess that explains why magical energy felt weird right from the beginning. So it's been replaced with something else this whole time. They actually did for magical energy somehow? I doubt it's significantly different with regards to interactions between masters and servants. We don't know anything about the outside world's magical energy, but for AIs, raiment is our life force. It's the only resource in this world that is universally recognized as something valuable and tradable. In that sense, I suppose it's kind of like our currency. That's why I thought of giving you some would be a good idea to express my appreciation. Yeah? I guess I do feel a little fuller now, so thanks. Energy resource used as a form of currency, huh? That stands to reason there would be people like that caster willing to take it by force. Oh, me, where's my raiment? I already gave you your regularly scheduled amount. I'm a growing servant, and as royal as they come. Don't deserve something a little extra. Still no. Okay, everyone, let's get going. See you later, everyone, and please be careful. I don't know if I have the audience to just be able to sit and chat. That's why I've only done like maybe two or three of those type of streams. Okay, so the centrally governing AI is located, well, right in the center of this world. She almost never moves from there, because she doesn't have to. Is it BB? You mentioned she's in neutral location earlier. What do you mean by that? Well, before I get into that, I have to tell you about how this world is shaped. Maybe a diagram would make it easier to understand. Or, a map. This is our world. As you can see, it's basically a big circle. Another smaller circle in the center. The other area is divided into 5 Parthons. If you count the center circle, there's 6 in total. Each of these Parthons is a home base for one of the 6 types of AIs that run Paper Moon. Of course, the AIs all go to other areas as well when they have a job to do. But having a default location for them to gather makes it easy to keep things running smoothly. Mixed types of AI. And take it your repair types are one of those 6 then. Yep, the repair area where we're now is right here. And these are transfer, keep, grow, build, and defend. Each area is designed to support its Parthon's functions, also where the AIs that carry out that function gather. The central area, defend, is probably the most immediately relevant for us now. You see, it's the closest thing we have to a neutral ground during the Holy Grail War. No servant or master is using defend as base. The very center, where the central governing AI resides, the only neutral area, finds completely prohibited there. That's why I figured it wouldn't be too dangerous to go there now. I see. So I'm guessing, say, transfer is where you find AIs to carry stuff around then. But if what Agus just said is true, then the only reason the Paper Moon works is because all these AIs doing their job. What more, it sounds like the supposed caretaker of the Paper Moon isn't even aware of these AIs. I ask you, does that seem likely? So you're still suspicious of me. I told you this is a virtual conceptual world. Even if we were able to observe the inside of the Paper Moon from the outside somehow, I still do not think we'd be able to see how this world works. Let me see, here's an example. When you explain how the body's circulatory system works to a child, you talk about the functions red and white blood cells perform as though they were people, right? Think of this as a much similar way. The world we see now is just a way for our minds to make sense of what we see now that we are inside it. Every job these AIs perform can be equated to a separate magecraft or chemical reaction from the real world. Electrons flowing between electrodes, workers transferring electrons as cargo. We may operate from different perceptual paradigms, but there's no functional difference as far as the world's concerned. We're only able to understand the events in terms native to the world in which we originate. I think that's why here appears the way they do to us. Things here appear the way they do to us. I think I get it. So you're saying this world is formed on its own? How convenient. Well, maybe it is. That's still the truth. Kindly get over it. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about, but it may be nice. But be nice to each other, okay? Healthy minds make healthy bodies. Oh, and look. We're almost to defend.
They're really going in there.
Something wrong, Berserker?
All I am, of course, super strong, ultra powerful warrior. I'm also incredibly savvy general. I once surveyed 100 people, read princes, to see if they thought my intellect and overwhelming virtue were leagues better than those of that spoiled brat, Udahishthira. And every single one of them said yes. That's an incontrovertible fact. And that same incredible intellect has led me to realize what I need to do now. This.
Hey, what the hell?
Well, he doesn't seem happy with us. Skills are available and placed in the master skills associated with your mystic code. Alright, buddy. Get fucking wrecked. Open wide, bitch. Well, so much for you. Oh, this is bullshit. I haven't gotten a turn to attack. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Bye. This is an absolute stomp. Jesus Christ. Ro never saw it coming. Surprise attack! Gets his ass handed to him. Oh no. Are you stupid or something? Alright, you're a berserker. Never mind. Anyways, now that you know for sure you're an enemy, it's time for you to die. I must admit, you're not mistaken. He has been watching us, seeking an opportunity to attack for a while now. I assume it's only a matter of time. As I calculated. Why do you attack us out of nowhere? I thought I could take you out if I ambushed you, but you're surprisingly strong for a little girl. I must have let my guard down without realizing it or something. I guess there's only one way to get through this now. Good job! Looks like you diligently kept up with your training. Now I know how strong you are. The hell did you just say? I wanted to make sure you were prepared for surprise attack. A little bit of tough love from me to you. Yeah, sure. Drona used to do this kind of thing to me all the time. Seriously. I usually just pawned it off on Karna. Made myself scarce, though. All this complicated talk, that one's still a servant, so they must be connected to the system Grail Wars somehow. It would have been a big advantage if I'd been able to take her down now, while she wasn't on her guard. But there's still plenty of chances, so I'll try it again later. I knew it was a genius of a general. Sorry about that. I couldn't help wanting to know how you all stacked up to a real warrior among warriors like me. I should have treated you more like civilians instead. What were you thinking? For a moment I thought you were seriously fighting them. Apologizing to start. You can't just try to sound like you mean it. Sorry about that. You okay? You hurt? Please let me repair you.
It's okay, I'm fine. If it were just the two of us here, I'd be sending him down to the pits of depravity and loving him to death right now. But I can't do that with Master here acting like it's no big deal. It'd make things much easier if she would just give the order, but of course she never would. Ugh.
Why are you glaring at me like that?
Nothing. Swear one of these days you're gonna find yourself up to your eyeballs in trouble.
Oh, like I haven't already. No. Let's all just get along here. You tried to jump us. By the way, it's been bugging me that you know my true name, but I don't know yours, so I've been giving it some thought. Your Indian flower house, of course, remind me of the deity Kama, so I was wondering. What's that say? What do we do? Looks it says, it's probably okay to tell him, but... Whoa, hold on. Do you think I'm so dim-witted I wouldn't notice that those looks you're giving each other? This mean you really are Kama. But then why are you a girl?
I have my reasons. Besides, gender's no big deal to us.
Yeah, it's a god. You'd think you'd realize that by now. I guess that makes sense. You are god and all. See, yeah, you do get it. Anyways, a rather decent flower house, huh? Those I could easily woo or drunken pie. And all those other beautiful women I have my eyes on.
Just so you know, I'm boycotting my divine duties right now, so don't expect anything out of me, no matter how much you pray. For that matter, you've got a lot of nerve bringing that up after you went and sucker punched us. Try something like that again, and I'll kill you right on the spot, got it?
Oh yeah, I understand. So as gods and as servants, I'd like nothing more than continuous relationship on a foundation of mutual respect. Of course, when you get right down to it, Kama here's still one of our gods. If I play my cards right, I think I can use her to our advantage.
Why are you in such a good mood? Oh, never mind. Come on. We're almost to defend.
These Ronnies definitely look a little different.
These are the type D AIs. In this world, sees occasional bugs or two. Their job to find and eliminate them. I guess they're the kind like what you call police officers in the outside world. Anyways, they're very important, so don't do anything to provoke them, or we'll be in big trouble.
Oh, they're probably going to see me as a bug then. I'm probably going to fight them.
This is where the central governing AI is located, huh? It looks like a church. I swear to God, if we found Rasputin in here, I'm gonna have a stroke. I don't know why it's designed like that, but I don't think it has any particular meaning. And it's probably just the most stable design or something. Anyways, let's go in. First, I'll send an entry request, and okay, we're approved.
Didn't take long.
I overheard your conversation, and yes, you're right. There's no particular reason for this building being shaped the way it is. Certainly no religious connotations.
Oh boy.
We just measured the average data values and selected what seemed to be the most natural and appropriate form. I believe the term you have for this is tradition.
Ronnie, that's a little low cut for what you got there. I should have known there'd be a Ronnie here too.
Indeed. There is. I'm the primary AI that serves as the foundation for all the running series AI that exist in this world. So of course, the other AI's appearance settings would be based on my own. I also gave a lot of thought to what to call myself. We may not have needed individual names before. I can see there's no need to reject them. If anything, they would appear to be beneficial. So you could say had I and I alone and Ronnie. That wouldn't be quite right. I'm the only AI who performs the functions I do, so I don't have a type prefix. No, in my case, I think calling me by my current version, based on the number of times I've undergone a major update, would be more appropriate. As such, please call me Ronnie 12. That'll be my name from now on. Ronnie 12.0.
日本では梅雨前線が北上して太平洋高気圧が小さな
On that note, allow me to officially welcome you to our world, visitors in the outside. And good of you to come as well. Highest, Prime AI of the type R, your servant berserker.
They're the central governing AI, huh?
Hey, stop staring at her. Don't you think? No, that's rude. Thank you, Governor. I didn't really know what to do after these people saved us. So I thought to bring them and ask you, well, everything I didn't have an answer for. Is that okay? You made the right call. Perhaps my job is dealing with unexpected problems whenever they... Warning, any attempts to forcefully access my inner workings could put every function under my supervision at critical risk. Now I recommend this course of action. I certainly don't approve of it. Were I to abandon the nomenclature associated with the systems I've governed, I might simply say, what the hell do you think you're doing? Zion! Pardon me, before we go any further, I thought I should verify what kind of being you are. Since you haven't introduced yourself, I will do the same. My name is Cyan Elmon. And so Coreus. I used to be the Paper Moon's caretaker. Could you search my name to see if I have the administrator access? Searching, no results. But even if you were once the Paper Moon's caretaker, I have no ways of determining that. All I can say in response is that so? Hold up, if they really did design and manage this world, wouldn't that make you its god or something? So why the hell do you apparently not even have the authority to tell this living doll what to do? I only have custody over the Paper Moon as a device. This world and the AIs that spawn inside it are the device's contents. So when you think about it, it makes sense that I would not have a direct administrative access over them. Oh god, I see. Certainly a fascinating idea. Then in accordance with the basic information I have of the outside world, let me ask you this. If a being you have never seen before were to suddenly appear and declare themselves your world's god, how would humans typically react?
Violence and questions. Well, I guess all we could say is that so?
I see. Then it seems my reaction was correct, since these circumstances are essentially the same as my hypothetical. Well, I suppose no big deal. For my part, I do not intend to declare myself as the god of a bunch of AIs I have no recollection of making. Besides, I was able to learn things from the brief moment I touched you with my ether light.
Like what?
Her disposition and mass. If I really had to create her, it's just like a programmer reading her own code. I really have been able to read and modify any and all information about her, but I was unable to learn anything more than I would if I examined another human. Remember what I said about perceiving this world via the paradigm and with which we are familiar? In this case, it means that I can only relate to her as a person, not as a creation I can manipulate however I like. If I were to guess, the fact that you have tangible bodies here means that component-wise, you are the same kind of being as us. Even so, I can say that Ronnie 12 here is indeed an AI. I felt the same reaction with her as I did when I touched Ayas with Etherlight. When did you do that? Don't touch me without at least saying something about it. Something? It's embarrassing. There are some things I can say about you as well. I searched you using my full authority as the central governing AI. It's clear you are not AIs yourself. In fact, you weren't created inside the Paper Moon at all, which means you must be visitors from the outside.
That means you are not of this world, but possess the same structural integrity as AIs like us, though you yourselves are not AIs. So they're outsiders who just happen to end up here? Unfortunately, their presence here may not be entirely coincidental, since two of them are master and servant. I would guess that they have also been selected to take part in the System Grail War. Normally, all masters are chosen from among this world's AIs, and given a set of randomized modifications. Why randomized? The prime AIs are chosen to become masters, maybe at different types, but they are still Ronnie's series at their core. We thought that, were they all to become masters under identical conditions, they would all end up using the same strategies and taking the same actions. That wouldn't work for the System Grail War, which expects a certain degree of active, irregular resources. Hey, how's it going? Hi, Savita. Welcome to the stream. It's going alright. We're, making our way through Fake Grand Order's Ordeal Call 1, Paper Moon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Certain degree of active, irregular resource allocation. Though we arrange things to ensure each AI would be assigned a set of random individual traits when they become a master. In summary, the master AIs are prime AIs who are randomly transformed in both appearance and personality. Now, with that in mind, let's turn the subject back to you. Since you possess a similar structure and integrity to the master AIs, I would guess you've been caught up in the System Grail War for reasons that are not clear to me. Meaning no desire to participate either, of course. It is possible for you to sever our connection to that system and return us to the outside world? Unfortunately, no. The Grail War is executed by the world itself. As a central AI, part of my job is to oversee the war. But I can't intervene in the actual system. The most I can do is run add-ons or mods based on the existing rules. There's nothing I can do to change the rules themselves.
And how can we get back to the outside?
You showed up here right when the System Grail War was starting. And forms that tie you directly to it. And that would seem to indicate the system, for whatever reason, elected to reach into the outside world to bring the three of you here during its initial execution. In which case, I think completing or ending the System Grail War may trigger your return to the outside world.
Tell us more about the System Grail War?
Of course, to begin, the System Grail War is meant to repair and stabilize the Paper Moon's world whenever an irregularity of some kind occurs. You could think of it as an optimization or defragmentation routine which is executed in a worldwide scale. Now, you mentioned it before this happened to us. Paper Moon was malfunctioning for reasons we could not determine. You say the system's designed to correct those kind of malfunctions. Correct. We don't know what caused the malfunction either. All the AIs remain fully functional as normal. It may be that the world chose to execute its most powerful stabilization routine, specifically because nobody knows why this happened. However, the Paper Moon is also very unlikely to return to normal form so long as the System Grail War is ongoing. If we ignore it, the strain could continue to increase until the Paper Moon is no longer able to function normally again. I cannot say what such a situation might be like, as I've never experienced anything like it. I'm not able to simulate one either. At worst, it's possible the entire world could quite literally shatter.
Definitely don't want that. We lost it at the Paper Moon.
And grief. Shouldn't you be more worried about what would happen to us if things came to that? Let me tell you the AI Holy Grail War, that is, the System Grail War's rules. As you can tell from the name, the Grail War's masters are usually all AIs, 5 of them specifically. I believe you already know this, but those AIs are the prime AIs based on respective AI types of each of this world's portions. These include Keep, Transfer, Build, Grow, and Rebirth. In order to ensure individuality among masters, each prime AI is given a randomized personality and single command spell. One of those masters is right over there. That's me. Like I said before, I'm the master representing the repair portion. 5 AIs. In the Holy Grail Wars we know, there's usually 7 masters. Is there only 5 here? That's right, it is because we only have 5 usable areas, the portions. The defend areas. Type D AIs need to focus on dealing with bugs naturally occurring in this world, so they never get involved in the Grail War. Furthermore, as a central area, defend is also the only portion with a neutral zone. The church is under my jurisdiction. As the Grail War's overseer, combat of any sort is prohibited here, and any non-peaceful interference with regular AIs, including defend type Ds, is prohibited in all other areas as well. Once the Master AI is sufficiently diversified, they each summon a servant and fight to determine the victor. Once the last Master AI is determined, the system takes all the energy they accumulated via combat and uses it to restore the Paper Moon to working order. So my guess is the 6th team won't have any adverse effects on the system. I see, so we, or rather she and Kama, are the 6 master and servant pair that do not correspond to any of the districts. That really is what that means. Gonna be a problem, right?
Exactly. Now you see, knew it was right to attack. I mean, ambush them earlier. See how strong they were. Purely for training reasons, of course. That Holy Grail War can only have one victor. If you're given a chance, then out the competition, it only makes sense to take that opportunity. After all, both masters and servant alike have a reason for wanting to win. I do. Oh, come on. You really don't get it? The winners grant any wish they like. That's why masters and servants fight together to try to achieve their victory. Yeah, that's the only reason the Holy Grail War exists in the first place, right?
AI Masters have a duty to restore the Paper Moon's world to normal working order. Regardless of the randomized personality they are given, the core duty won't change. Furthermore, the AI who wins the system Grail War becomes the next central governing AI. The AI is then upgraded and given the right to customize the next version of the world. The new personality happened to instill in them a wish, it likely also enables them to acquire whatever that wish might be. That is how our world continuously undergoes changes, bringing with it much needed diversity. And the same is true for the winning servant. That servant is given the right to remain a resident of the new world, to have a wish granted, so long as it's within the central governing AI's power to grant. We call this concept of granting the winner's wishes the Holy Grail, which is why this ritual is sometimes referred to as the AI Holy Grail War, as well as the System Grail War. Yeah, I don't really care what it's called. What I want to know is what happens if a non-AI master like Tiramisu here wins. I doubt you would be given the authority to become the next central governing AI. So in that scenario, I promise I won't do anything I can to. I will do everything I can to grant your wish instead. That's so. There's still a lot we don't know about the situation. We definitely can't be sure that dying in here won't result in our minds dying out there. I tell you right now that our wish is to leave this place and get back to the outside world. So, to have that wish granted, and so we don't die while we're in here, we need to win this Holy Grail War. Is that right? And that is what it boils down to, yes. And since the condition for stopping the System Grail systems to have only one team left standing, the addition of an unexpected 16 does not meaningfully change the proceedings. You want to end this Holy Grail War, you'll have to fight and win. Oh, Doppel, did I tell you that I got a new pet? I don't remember if you did or not. I see. Then I guess in one sense you were right to try and ambush us, Berserker. I don't know what kind of wish you're looking to make yourself.
But either way, it looks like we're going to have to try and kill each other sooner or later.
Oh, you finally figured it out. Essentially, yes, that's what it all comes down to. It's not easy, but try to keep up with me, okay?
Are your memory spaces malfunctioning? Let me remind you, this church is a neutral zone. Fighting here is strictly prohibited.
Yeah, we got one a couple of days ago. Awesome.
If you violate that rule, every Type D in this area will swarm and capture you, if not eliminate you outright. You will also be disqualified from the Holy Road War. But why waste time? Just makes sense to get rid of them now. Kindly shut your hole.
Kindly shut my hole. Send a picture. Well then. Not what I expected. Yes, very adorable.
The rules are in place for a reason. Formulas must be upheld. As the central governing AI, I will not tolerate any exceptions. Oh, me too. I also think fighting here would be a bad idea. I thought that not to say fighting somewhere else would be a good one. Look, since you guys are anomalous 6 teams, you don't have your own home base area, right?
Of course not.
Then how about we work together until we're the last 2 teams standing? At that point, we can have a good, clean fight to wrap things up. No hard feelings? That way, I can pay you back for saving us, and you can come and go from the repair portion as you like. Yeah, I think you'll have a pretty hard time here without your own area, after all. Indeed, without your own area, it will be very difficult to replenish your raiment. Raiment, so basically our magical energy here. Generally speaking, raiment is something all AIs possess. The more raiment you can collect through trade, negotiation, and so on, the more resources you will have for your servant, which will in turn give you an advantage in battle. Trade negotiation. Why would other AIs bother those? When they only care about making sure their leader wins? Usually, yes. However, AIs do each have free will. In addition, they have their own desires to fulfill their given functions. So by assisting any AI who cannot fulfill their functions for one reason or another, you should be able to acquire raiment from other AIs, even if they're from a different area. If they want to give you raiment for whatever reason, I'm certain they will. Well, technically, it would also be possible to extract raiment from AIs who are unwilling to give it away. You see, that's why that caster was attacking the repair AIs. He was trying to steal a resource which is essential life force, magical energy, and currency all in one. Yeah, who's going to just sit back and let something like that take what they want without trying to stop them? Might be faster in one sense, but it's definitely not easy. So a master who opened to more, well, peaceful transactions, that is someone who gets along well with other AIs, is going to have a big advantage. In your case, you already met the repair AIs, so that should make things a lot easier for you. To be completely honest, Berserker doesn't have a lot of raiment to spare right now. And we still haven't replenished what it used when we fought off Kester. That training exercise didn't help matters either. So we're going to have a hard time in our next battle unless we can go back and fill up. Basically, we'll be stuck in recovery phase for a while.
Come on, why have you told them that? Bandits come knocking, who do you think they'll go for? Target is full meal and a lot of energy, and our target's obviously so hungry they barely stand up straight. Exactly. If you don't want to be a target, you need to act tough even when you're starving. Though I guess that's not much you can do about your stomach growling.
Think about it, Berserker. If another servant were to attack us on our way back, wouldn't you feel better knowing an assassin was here to help? Like they say, 2 heads are better than 1. Well, in this case, safer than 1. And it's true now, it'll be true tomorrow. Well, you're smart, but I'm sure you also knew there's a good chance we're going to team up with them in the future, right?
And well, I guess so. I was thinking more in terms of using them rather than teaming up, but I suppose it all works out the same. And aside, I've never seen masters aggressive before. Wonder what changed. Oh, maybe it's because all this is all close to her wish. Oh, I guess I got no choice then. There are some advantages in it for me. Namely, a soft-headed naive master and assassin servant. The safe bet they won't betray us before the end. And I doubt they'll even notice if I come up with a secret plan to beat them during our final showdown. I'll tell this deal's no downside for me. Alright, fine. Bit dangerous for us, but we do owe them for their help. So, it is with a heavy heart, but an open mind, that I accept the risk of teaming up with you. We'll be on the same side until we're the last two teams remaining. Then... The last two teams remaining, then.
You're really trying to work this so we feel like we owe you, aren't you? It sucks for you. I never feel like I owe anyone anything.
I think I'm finally starting to see a way out of this. I hope.
Okay, now we can stay together for the time being. Okay, let's start by heading back to repair and stocking up on raiment. How exactly do we go about collecting raiment from the other AIs? Do we use your authority as the prime AI to requisition it? To requisition it or something? No, I could, but I'd rather not. It'd just make things harder down the road. In general, AI are programmed to return favors and pay appropriately for compensation. These AIs remain active even during a system in Grail War and constantly encounter problems that need to be solved. So by helping AIs with their work or solving problems for them, you will earn their gratitude and should accordingly have no trouble acquiring raiment in exchange. And there you have it. Now come on, let's get back and get busy. We got our work cut out for us. Thanks for everything, Governor. See you later. There's no need to thank me. It's all part of my duties. Good luck, everyone. Executing issue raising program. I, nay, and staining votes tied. That was an error. I cannot deny the possibility that I have behaved inappropriately. I am the Grail Wars overseer. It's my duty to remain neutral. Even so, I wound up wishing the outsiders luck. Maybe I need to add another layer of verification to my standard pleasantries routine. But that can wait. Right now, I need to come up with a solution to make this right, and quickly. If I can't take back my encouraging words, then I just have to make more such remarks to balance things out, embarrassing though that may be. Alright then, to right this wrong, I'll send similar thoughts and well wishes to the other teams as well, in my capacity as overseer.
Hey, Master, how's your mood now?
Bad. Now shut up.
Perfect. Pretty confident this time you'll be in a great mood when it's over.
What'd I just say?
I love it. This world's just full of surprises. Don't you agree, right?
I love it. This world is full of surprises. Don't you agree, Ryder?
Not interested. Just a tool for my master. Nothing more, nothing less. My only concern is doing my job when I'm needed.
That's so. Well, whatever. Tools are extensions of our hands. There are enough hands to go around and take whatever we can get. Shit, this place is so damn fascinating. I can't decide what I want to investigate first. The hell happened to this world's future, huh?
Look at this, Saber. What do you think?
Isn't it huge? Isn't it grand? I guess. Will you keep your distance? I dislike the heat of other bodies so close to me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, that's right. I'm still not quite satisfied. Still, are you sure about this? It's easy to pick flowers in a field, but that also means the field will eventually be barren. Don't worry, the flowers grown here are cheap and infinitely replaced. And their saving grace is they're easy to acquire. Real value? Real value is only found in what is truly exceptional, in the blue bloods such as myself. And that is why there's only ever one truly correct rational answer. We don't have enough flowers here, we can just take them from somewhere else. As many as we want, whenever we want. The system Grail War has only just begun. There has been a few skirmishes, and no one has yet been eliminated. The only serious battle so far was the one fought between Berserker and Caster. But that's all about to change. In support of every team fighting to complete the system Grail War, allow me to say once more, good luck. The stars in the northern sky always illuminate the right path, even upon the paper moon. Mind telling us the distance between the various AIs while we head to repair? Names give me a fairly clear idea I would like to be certain. Yes, of course, repair type Rs, as you probably guessed, repair damaged or injured AIs. Transfer type AIs carry goods and information while they're needed. Build type Bs create new things. Keep type Ks, keep AIs from naturally degrading over time. Their role is similar to ours, except they're more focused on regular maintenance. And grow type Gs produce the base materials for which this world itself is made. They're responsible for making everything this world needs except raiment. And that includes things like the materials used to construct all these buildings. What about servants? Do you already know what kind of servants each type master has? No, I'm afraid not. I think the caster probably came from build, but that's about it. Oh, we saw another one. Keith would have tried tried a bit of light scouting. I think they were a lance. Oops, sorry about that. It's just me and the air kind of bad here. Not detecting any toxins in the atmosphere. Probably just you. Anyways, that lancer was... Oh, hey! Look over there! Why do you keep interrupting me, Berserker? What is it now? There! Those type Ds are definitely in a hurry. Maybe something bad happened. Yes, they were, weren't they? Want to take a look? I like to make sure everything's alright, just in case. Okay, then let's follow. Yeah. What's that? Malicious data. If we leave them their own devices, destroy everything they can get their hands on. Remember what the governor has said? They're one of the programs we regularly have to deal with. Gotcha. Should we help the Type Ds get rid of them? Malicious data show up fairly regularly. Type Ds are used to dealing with it. But it does seem it takes a little time to assemble in sufficient numbers. See, then we should help them. Maybe prohibited from attacking other AIs in this area. Doesn't mean we can't help them out, right? No, it doesn't. I don't think that'd be a problem. What are you up to? What do you think I am, you fool? Helping pull downtrodden citizens, the duty of royals and warriors, and I am both. Gods like you might have trouble understanding this, but humans have to rely on each other for help all the time. Another keen insight from my brilliant mind. Alright, AI, stand back. I'll have this taken care of in no time flat.
わし様の手を煩わせるな。本気を見せてやるか。お前は負ける。お前死んだぞ。
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは要注意。別族。早炊きですよ。カルウェイ。
兄弟たちよ。
Let's give it everything we've got.
圧倒します。
わし様の指揮が必要。同じ肉より若かりし我が弟たち、そして無敵の友たちよ。
Oh, you're an AoE.
任せたい。華麗な動きであろう。
I thought you'd be a single target. Oops.
お膳立ては整った。
すべてを
Well, let's finish him off.
ここにあるは我らが
Actually, Venom was in this new Phantasm
百の王子
animation.
が集いて血をかけ吠える。蹂躙せよ。
Oh, he wasn't in this one.
軍団よ。ジャイ
Maybe it's random.
何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずです。
Thank you for your assistance. As the basics of routine which governs our thoughts dictate, we would like to offer you some raiment as a token of our appreciation. Think of it as a certificate of merit for saving our lives. We hope you'll accept it. Oh, really now? I didn't do it for reward, but thank you just the same. Too kind. That's perfect. I achieved the maximum reward with minimal effort, and now I got heavy pockets to show for it. Sometimes it's so smart it's scary. Oh, thank you, but I'm good. Let the assassin have that. Understood. That's so nice of you, Berserker. To be honest, I thought you were going to try and keep it all for yourself. Sorry for doubting you. Don't be stupid. If I'm the only servant with a full belly, and I'll be the only one fighting on the front lines next time someone attacks. Come here and listen to me. From now on, we'll let them take as many hits as for us as we can. Our priorities here are staying safe, conserving our energy. You see, I can't afford to lose this war. That's right, there's an enemy out there I can't allow to win, no matter what. Ah! Pinching your own servants. And Darius, what kind of master are you? Forget your deal with the genuine prince. Maybe if you'd stop saying such cowardly things, I wouldn't have to pinch your butt. Anyways, looks like some of you Type Ds are a little hurt. Let me heal you. Finally get to show everyone what I can do. Just you wait, I'll have you all back in perfect condition in no time. When I'm done, won't be a scratch on any of you. Cowardly thinking, huh? Cowardly things, huh? Are you feeling alright? I have a decent grasp of your condition thanks to the ether light. That's not the same thing as monitoring all your vitals 24/7. So if at any point you feel something's wrong, tell me immediately. Fine so far, thanks. Some tough looking guys heading our way. Be on your guard just in case. Don't worry, everything's fine. That's Defend's primary AI. I think I mentioned this before. She doesn't take part in the Holy Grail War because she's too busy with her regular duties. Hello, Type R, Master. I understand you helped my Type Ds deal with some malicious data. Apologies for my late arrival, and thank you on behalf of my subordinates.
Me, it wasn't just us. We all worked together to take care of this. May I ask who that is? It's kind of hard to explain. First thought they were just lost. But after taking some central governing AI, we found they're actually participants of the AI Holy Grail War. So I hope you'll treat them the same you treat us. Understood. Hello, Since she's an AI, shouldn't have an individual name. It's kind of awkward for you. See, why don't you come up with a nickname for yourself? You just a temporary one. Berserker gave me mine. It turns out our names are a kind of nice thing to have. Hesitant. Determined to be a difficult task. Requesting assistance. Okay, I guess we can help with that. It'd probably be best some related to your role, right? Now, let's see, you're the head of defense, type D's AI, so maybe something along those lines. Now I'll go by DX. DX? Oh yeah, symbol rather than a name to me. I guess it's okay. It's mainly easy to remember. Type D AIs and myself exist to keep this world stable. I, therefore, ask the rules to be respected and minimize collateral damage to other AIs in the world to be a minimal damage during combat. Kind of stiff for an AI, huh? We all are, really. She's just kind of more so than the rest. In the outside world, I think they'd call her a workaholic. Takes her duties to keep this world peaceful very seriously. She's also very, very literal. So, no messing around, okay? Got that? No messing around. Yeah, don't even think about it. Remember, we're the ones who'll have to deal with the consequences.
Don't do it. Why is it all directed at me? Do you think I'm a child or something? Anyways,
What is it?
And no, this one's not quite right either. I suppose you're willing to take that armor off.
What did I just say about messing around? I'm sorry about him. DX. He has a bad habit of slobbering all over every new woman he meets.
Hey, don't talk about me like some kind of dog sniffing around.
Anyways, would you type D's mind handling the cleanup? Thanks. Well then, we better get going. Warning, malicious data spawning rates are currently rising. Perhaps it's a side effect of the system Grail War. Be on your guard. Unidentified forms of aggressive data in this area have also been detected. I recommend caution should you encounter them. Unidentified forms of aggressive data? And they're not more casters' wriggly things? Negative. We believe they are similar to casters' familiars, which are also a threat to the public safety, treated with caution. However, I am referring to something else entirely. And what exactly is it? Unknown. Our reports are to say that only they appear to be human-shaped shadows. They're the Type Ds, and I will be informing all masters of the development soon. Now, I must return to my post. Not sure what that was all about, but it sounds like she was warning us to watch out for hostile creatures. Naturally, my calculations accounted for such an occurrence. After all, it's extremely rare for a given location to have only a few different types of enemies. The best thing we can do is remain alert, be ready to adapt to the situation as it demands.
Yeah, gotta be ready for anything.
Good point. Okay, let's head back to repair headquarters for real this time.
Buster, Quick, Arts, 小さなことからこ。
Like time passes differently here, so I don't know how you had. So I didn't know you had a night.
We just have it to make things easier. Sky's just a big projection on the ceiling. Were to observe from the outside, doubt we'd see any meaningful difference between night and day. My guess they just use nightfall as a way to mark the end of a single conceptual cycle. Yes, that's right. Hmm?
Hey, let me ask you something. You lend your bow and arrow to someone else, think it'll still work some besides you using them?
What are you, stupid? Told you have no intention to do any work.
No, I got that. That's why I'm just asking you to lend me your gear. Come on, what's the harm? Think of all the beautiful women out there I haven't laid eyes on yet. I know they're too shy to talk to me, even though they absolutely adore me. A little help from these arrows, they can have all the courage they need.
Did you just purr? Never do that. That was revolting. Anyways, what women are you even talking about? Only ones around you right now is your master.
Her, believe me, have no interest in an immature little brat like her. Even I can't believe how uninterested I am. Now come on, let me borrow it. Don't you want me to have a bright future?
Shut up. I think I heard him taking another dig at me. That aside. Can't tell if those two get along greatly or terribly. Almost seems like... Hey, since you've came here from the outside world, maybe you can answer this for me. The kind of back and forth between two people who trust each other with neither holding back. Is that, what's like between siblings?
I think you could say that.
Yeah, it is. I knew it. You know, I always felt there was something nice about the idea of a family. I don't know if it's a quirk I developed naturally back when I was a standard prime AI, or if it came about as part of my randomized personality when I became a master. Either way, I think relationships like that are just so joyful, so peaceful, and so warm. That's why maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but if I win the Holy Grail War, I'm planning to wish for a family. One that can all live together. That's the vision I have for us. If I become the central governing AI, I can customize this world how I like. I'm planning to make it so we get a little more diversity among the different AIs. I know we already have some differences between us now, but I want to make them more detailed, systematic, so we can have things like familial relationships. Sounds like a beautiful wish. Oh, I'm sorry. Please don't get me wrong. I wasn't saying I wanted you to let me win or anything. I was just...
No, it's fine. Go ahead, let her hear it. You want to pressure your opponents. Do you want something? You don't be afraid to reach for it. Tell the whole world why you think you deserve it. In fact, you shouldn't hold back, and if you don't deserve it, the hard ones were the hard ones. That's how I always say, live my life. Not see me just a minute ago asking about the god who loves bow and arrow.
I refused, if you recall. Besides, didn't living like that get you in all kinds of trouble?
Yeah, that's right. Something I wanted so badly I'm willing to start a war. That's why I fought. I had no regrets in that regard. Even now, I think it was the right call. Even if I were born 1,000,000 times over, I'd still do the exact same thing. And it's no different now. I'm fighting for what I want. We might be working together right now, but I have no intention of handing you the win when this is over. You're ready for that. What is it you want now? Oh, you're really going there. Fine then, I'll tell you. I want everything. Wealth, glory, fame, pleasure, so much besides. Basically, I want everything I want. Don't even bother asking me something stupid like what I want more than anything. There's nothing like... Mike? No, there's no point in limiting what you want.
Well, hang on. Then how come you're constantly leering to every woman you meet for the first time? Really gross, you know.
Well, I guess I can't deny I do that. All I can say is my hearts keep telling me to look for a woman. Probably a wife candidate. I'm an incredibly handsome prince after all. It just makes sense for me to marry a beautiful woman. Guess that's family too. As long as everyone's there, because they want to be. Anyways, once I get my hands on everything, I can be sure what I want will be there among it all. Now, don't you see the genius of my incredible wish? Sounds kind of vague and complicated to fulfill. The whole reason someone as great and noble as myself would design to help my master win the war. Once you become the governing AI, you can change this tiny world however you like, right? So first I'm gonna have you build me an enormous golden palace. I'm gonna have it filled with treasure and delicious food. You're just horribly selfish, aren't you, Berserker? Wrong! You're just too small-minded. You'd have any wish in the world, and the only thing you think uses someone as insignificant as family. Is family really all that great? No idea how long I'd be living with 100 brothers. Of course I don't. Don't bring up such weird examples. Granted, my actual knowledge of normal ones is theoretical and not practical, but still. Dude, you just have an abnormally large family. Anyways, at least you know what family's like. I'm a little jealous of that. Here's another question. Hope you can help me with. If all of you were a family, would Kama and Sion be your daughters? I'd say we're more like siblings, so they're like my little sisters. Look at Kama's disgusted face. What was that? Don't treat me like a child. Just have me in this form when this has all happened. Don't lump me in with this shady alchemist. What do you mean shady? Nothing about my current form or thought processes which could be seen as shameful. In terms of ability, I prefer to think myself as a trusted, supported colleague rather than a daughter or sister figure. But I will admit that this is merely an expression of personal preference. And so I will not insist you thinking me in that way. And if you did, I cannot guarantee you it would make me happy. Furthermore, one's position in an organization is not something you declare for yourself, but rather... Play nice now. I understand you're all just little girls barely out of nursery. That's practically no difference. You include me in that. Need I remind you I'm the prime AI of an entire portion. So... You'll hear that noise coming from the headquarters? When something happens there. Try the intertype comms. No one's picking up. That's weird. And necessarily, but do all AIs have comm functionality? Basically, all AIs of the same type can communicate with each other over a network. It's a little more difficult between different types, though. You can only communicate with one other AI at a time. To do so, you have to exchange unit numbers first. And there's other ways to communicate remotely, but they're typically reserved for emergencies. Anyways, right now the Type R network appears to be down. I can't get in touch with the other Type Rs at the headquarters. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Come on, let's hurry. Oh god, the cats will come in and eat everyone. Oh shit. Well, they aren't consuming them, but they are eliminating them. No! Those are... You certainly took your time coming home. Don't you know you're supposed to lock up when you go out for a walk? Oh yes, it's very dangerous leaving your home unattended. You never know what could happen. Alright. Time to die, bitch.
Pasta, quick, arts.
Let's get his ass. Come on. Come now. Did you really think I'd let you escape? Guys, we should do something. I love it. There's nothing better than plunging your sword into a woman's flesh. Ain't that what just lifeless doll? Okay, how you get your kicks, casters. Make sure you devour all that raiment. Stop this right now. You must be Caster's master. Is that not obvious? Berserker and his master really are idiots. The system Grail War is a battle for resources. You truly understand that, you wouldn't have to let a blue blood like me waltz in and crack open your precious treasure chest. We may be different types of AI, but we are still fundamentally the same, in that we require the same resources. Breaking in and jamming your network is trivial. Could never do that, could you? The moronic look on your faces tell me everything you need to know. Never mind that. Let them all go, now! And why would I do that? You don't need to be from Garo to figure out that the most efficient way to harvest raiment in this world is to steal it. Wait, don't tell me you actually plan to only collect it from your own portion. Wow, just when I thought you'd reached the apex stupidity, you show me the new heights you can soar to. Even an utter moron should have been able to see this was the best solution. I almost pity you seeing what an incompetent set of characteristics that randomizers stuck you with. You know, I can't put my finger on why, but something about this prick is really pissing me off. Maybe he's also from CCC. In theory, there's nothing wrong with me taking what you want. Taking what you want. Practice, all those blessed lineage, looks, and talent can actually get away with it, meaning people like me. But as a sniveling brat like you, don't make me laugh. Looks like we're gonna have to fight. Please be careful. According to my calculations, the fact he's chosen to show himself here means that he's up to snuff? Alright. In that case. Riders, form up! Irresistible? How irresistible?
ではここからちょっとはしたなく肉体言語で語り合います
昇乱なれ
排泄に行けよ
Let's see. Oh, this could go
ただい
well.
ま整備中排泄に行けよさあそら行くぞ
Show 'em what you got, Mordred.
来やがったな水曜の大波行くぞ相棒
Let's ride!
吹き飛べ楽しいぞマスター何よりいただき
Cute. But meaningless.
奥の手だほう
よー飛びます
Oh, guess what? Jingbutt.
やるぞ
Lame.
サルヘの化身蹂躙の語源全て一撃で終わらせようトロイヤ行こう光を死に当たらせる覗くな
正面から来なさい見た目と銃を使うことダサいでいいわお姉さん頑張っちゃう
Alright, I'm back. All right, Quetzalcoatl.
熱いわかったね楽しいね見ていたねマスター
All the earlier Solomon Morgana did 3.5k heal. Hell yeah.
I'm the flame. Chikoto. Chakado.
Diasuba.
そら来い見ていたねマスターそらよっしゃ光をメテオスラ
All right.
これは
Let's
罰
see.
当然の罰なのだ死ぬがいいおぞましき心根の者たちよ
This isn't his usual one. Oh, come on. That hardly hurt. We're fine. We're fine. Kiss your nose. I can predict their every move. There's just too many of them to keep up. Not to mention their overwhelming magical energy advantage.
Glorious. Be more right than strong, violating the weak. What could be more natural than righteous, punishing the errant? Feels so sexually scrumptiously good. But of course it does. Of course it does. Well, apologize, damn it! The scent of blood. Ah, the scent of blood. You did want to smell it, didn't you? Yes, of course. This punishment was inevitable. We had a pact. My sins become a window into hell. And so my writhing fiends will devour all of you. It's all unfolding exactly as I expected. So much so it's downright pathetic. None of you fools think to plan ahead. Do you actually pay the central AI a visit without replenishing your raiment after your last battle? Well, my cast have been sucking up all the raiment at every opportunity. Of course it'd be much more than you. Hate to admit it, but he's right. Got a ton more fuel to work with than we do. Isn't looking great. I think we can get him. I think we can take him. Even at this power. You think just call me a fool? Why, you insolent, stupid brat! Was it not you who failed to make preparations whatsoever? The simplest fair ass could have seen this coming. You really think you were safe just because you teamed up? That doing so would be enough to defeat someone so obviously superior? Fools are hardly a strong enough word. How could you not see that having two servants in a single area means dividing its resources between them? I have nothing to fear from such weak servants, not even two of them together. I tried thank you for waltzing in here. If I use my command spell, I might be able to boost my raiment temporarily. But what if that's still not enough to win? Even if I win this battle, I won't be able to use it again in the future. Is it worth the risk? It's over. The two of you together still can't hope to match my skill. Nothing else to it.
I don't know. I think we're handing your ass perfectly fine. Really now? What if we make it 3 then? Karna? Oh, Prince of Langling. I beg your goddamn pardon. I'll bite. Why is there a version of Lev Lenar here?
バスタークイックアーツ慣れたこ
Who the hell are you? We're guests, but then again, I guess there's no point in tracking this out. This guy here's a writer, and I'm his master. My name is... It's weird having a name as an AI, but once I became a master, I didn't feel right without one. What are you gonna do, right? Anyways, as I was saying, my name's Lenore Goyson. Turns out all of Levlinar's evil was channeled in his hat. So you're a caster, huh? I'm here because I had something I wanted to talk to the leader of Repair about. I'd have taken a number when my turn, but since they didn't have a number to take, well... Maybe you ought to come back another time. You got no idea how much power we got stored up, right? Doesn't matter how lopsided the equation is now. One unknown variable is all it takes to mess up your whole formula. No matter what, we whittled down your resource and increased our own. For blue bloods like ourselves, failure is not an option. We can afford to take our time. Come on, Caster. Yes, good boy. It wouldn't be any fun to get these wretches punishment all over at once. They'd be even more scared of me. You'd grind their heads to the floor in desperate apology. Okay, I finished giving the Type R's first aid. Though, of course, some of them didn't make it. Anyways, guess this means we owe you yet another person in our lives. Thank you, Writer's Master. That is who you are, right? That's right. It's just like I told you. I'm Transfer's Prime AI and Writer's Master. Professor Lev? Why you look at me like that? Do you recognize me from somewhere? That's weird. The randomized creations are supposed to be completely, random. It's entirely possible something chooses personalities randomly from some kind of base template. Not a lot we can do when it churns out someone completely unhinged. Anyways, don't worry about it. I might look like some guy you knew, but a completely different person. Are you Prince of Longling but a writer? No way, you recognize Zyder's face too. Well, his mask anyways. Damn, just my luck. Oh well, I guess it's only a matter of time until our true names came out anyways. Go on, Ryder, say hello. Is that what you command, Master? Otherwise, I have no intentions of saying anything. I am but a tool. And no, that is not my name. I am neither king nor prince. Maybe I'm known by that name at some point or another. Not who I am now. I'm merely a sword, a warrior. Gao Chenggong. Well, damn, that's cold. Built us some pretty tall, thick walls around your heart, haven't you? So much so, I get the sense you'd cut me down for real if I tried to touch him. Gao Chenggong, that's the name of the general who's known as the Prince of Langling. I suppose that's his name as a writer. Okay, and what's the writer faction doing here? Isn't it obvious? We're in the middle of a system grail war. I can't have our servants fight to the death. Kidding. This is repair, right? I actually brought a subordinate of mine that needs repaired. We can fight to the death whenever, right? Hey, now I got other concerns. Huh? That's adorable. Hello, I'm Ronnie Series Type T AI from Transfer. This is super embarrassing to admit, but I had an accident on my last route where a bug came out of nowhere and surprised me. Oh my, so you're here for treatment. And these two escorted you? Yes, exactly. I see, but why would you go all the way to an enemy's headquarters in the middle of a war? I get where you're coming from. True, it's not like this is the only way we could get her patched up. We could have flagged down a Type R visiting another Pasha and asked her for help or sent a formal repair request. Hell, we could have even used an emergency roadside repair kit. But now that I'm a master, I'm finding I have a new desire I've never had before. I find myself wanting to look around, see all sorts, all kinds of new things for myself. Here I am, seeing repair headquarters in person. So much you can't really understand till you've taken a good look at it, right? So I thought I'd come and just do that. And just that for this place. Do just that for this place. And see, that's weird. What do you think, Tiramisu? I'm having concerning flashbacks. Hard to explain why, but I definitely feel guarded around him.
That's very obvious reaction, yes. Pleased to see you're approaching this rationally.
Yeah, that tracks. Well then, how about I just don't do anything where you can't see me? I'll even order Ryder not to move either. I can't get up to any funny business with you watching me. I simply can't go around wrecking havoc on my own that way, yes? Not gonna take our eyes off you, but you're okay with that, fine.
What about you, Ryder? You don't mind your master going off on his own?
This is what my master wants. I will abide by his orders. As I said, I know more than his tool.
I see.
Hey, how about lending me a Type R to be my guy? I don't want it to shout anytime I want to ask you something. I think I'll start by asking about treatment pods and medical kits. No, wait, maybe I should start with this building. So many things I never paid attention to before. Now I'm so curious about them all.
I agree, he is weird. I don't know how else anyone could put it.
Once he really did come here just to see how repair treats AIs. Well, at least he helped us get rid of Castor.
I can at least say I generally do not sense any hostility from that master or his servant. Though I do sense a great deal of caution on his part. Rather, determination not to get too friendly with us.
Don't even look us in the eye.
There we go, scanning, and we're done. Wow, the treatment was fast as one of the deliveries. Please accept the remnant as thanks. Thanks for that. Now, where's that master gun off to?
An almost perfectly complete world that inevitably leads to the future. Fascinating. Seriously fascinating. Oh, are you done?
Yes, sir.
Watching him all this time. Didn't do anything shady. Okay, let's head back then.
So what, you really only came here for a tour?
I said as much, didn't I? And the future is bearing down on us quickly. We don't have any time to waste.
Even so, you still don't want to fight today.
Nah, guess I don't. This could be over once we fight, and I feel like I'm not ready to say goodbye to it yet. Castor pair, on the other hand, seems to be very aggressive personalities. I don't know if they'll try to attack you again, or somewhere else next time they make a move. But either way, I'm pretty sure it won't be long before they do.
Yes, I'm sure it will not. I've already calculated as much myself.
Hey, while I'm at it, let me pay you for the tour with some information as well as raiment. We're from the transfer portion. We have a rider, so we have a good deal more mobile than the other AIs. Well, which let us scout out the other portions. We didn't get a super in-depth look, but it's enough for a rough sense of things. You may already know, but Bill's the one with Castor. Looks like Gro has Saber, and Keep's got Lancer.
Which one was where again? Here. You can see Repair's neighbors are build and transfer. Grow and Keep are over here. Got it.
Pretty sure I don't have to tell you this at this point, but Castor's camp's the one being the most aggressive right now. As far as we can tell, the Saber and Lancer camps still haven't yet to make any moves. I don't know if that's because their masters just aren't combative, or because they're building up their strength as part of the more elaborate plan. Say that includes the Lancer camp, too. Yeah, that's right. Probably haven't done a thing. Hell, they haven't even left their portion. Yeah, they're not aggressive, they're busy planning, huh? Although those can be right, not in his case.
Something wrong, Berserker?
What's with me? Of course not. Same as always. Anyways, start heading back. But hey, I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Real soon. We don't have any other choice after all. Now then, how to actually get back.
Are you saying you want to try racing Mr. Ryder's horse against us to transfer high-speed assets? Because that's sure what I heard.
Huh? Well, that wasn't my intention.
Let's do it. We're the fastest beings in the world. Can't afford to lose a race. Hey, don't ignore me.
Still refusing to talk with anyone who isn't me, Ryder. If you order me to, I will. If you do not, I will not. That's all there is to it, Master. I said it before, I'll say it again. Don't expect me to act of my own accord, for any reason. I will never make a move, fight, or use my noble phantasm of my own volition. I will not do anything at all without explicit permission. In exchange, I'll do everything my master commands. That's my only purpose. If, as my master, you are hoping for me to perform my duties in a way that exceeds your expectations, then I am probably the worst servant you could hope for. I am but a sword, no, a rider. I am no more than a horse. Point me in the direction you want me to go, and I will run at your command. Yes, that's right. Everyone knows what happens to tamed horses who run off on their own. I'm more of a thinker than an instinctual actor. If that approach leads to fewer unknown factors, it'd make things easier for me. So no, I don't have any problem with it. All I want is for you to work hard for the future.
So now what? As a Type T, I prefer not to pass up a chance to show off my skills, especially good at hairpin turns. Hey, just talking to you.
Well, I'm being honest, I don't really care about speed. If I'm really in a hurry, it's my own machine.
Come to think of it, I remember the Prime Transfer AI as a special high-speed asset in the form of a motorcycle. The one with the funny-looking handlebars.
I do. I lift my chopper back at the base. And then when I do want to move quickly, I don't care what kind of vehicle I use. Still, my focus right now isn't on covering distance. I want to really take in my surroundings. That means I prefer a different method of transport. I like one that lets me focus on speed as well as observation. That's why I had you ride here on Ryder's horse with me after we picked you up.
So does that mean you don't need a speedster like myself?
Not all. In fact, perfect you're here. You see, I do want to get back to HQ and start going over the information I learned today. Plus, giving Ryder a chance to rest would be a good idea too. So yes, I'd like to use your vehicle to go home. Just don't give it too much throttle. Because if we happen to come across something interesting on the way back, I'm going to have to stop to examine it until my curiosity's satisfied.
Hello, mortal. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Kakara Corey. This is your first time chatting. I'm Doppel, a doppelganger VTuber. Voices are my bread and butter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As you see today, we're playing Fate Grand Order, making our way through Ordeal Call 1, Paper Moon. Key, we need to update our comm protocols. Make sure we can stay in touch and get back here at the moment's notice if anything happens. I'll add a layer of encryption, being strong enough, and... Anything I can do to help? Careful, she's a squid. I'm not a squid. I'm a doppelganger. Thanks, but I'm fine. I'm a repair prime AI. Kind of thing's part of my job. Well, y'all go ahead and rest up. Don't worry about me. I'll get some sleep too once I'm done with work.
And the Type R's usually asleep.
Night Watch girls remain on active duty while the rest enter their management pods. As for you guys, what to do about you?
Not your first time being here? Oh. It was your first time chatting, so I had assumed. But in that case, welcome back.
Management pods are kind of rough and bulky since they're designed for AI, so I don't think you'll find them very comfortable.
I'm okay sleeping anywhere. I have watching you from the shadows.
Fun, fun. Time being, I think it'll be fine as long as we have a place to lie down. Although it would of course be best if we had a single room where the three of us could rest together. I'd prefer to avoid each of us having our own rooms. Why do you still suspect me? Are you up to something? It's not just you. It's paramount importance that we keep Tiramisu safe when she sleeps. There's nothing more to it than that. Or do you have some kind of problem with that? Kind of feel like you two aren't entirely getting along. Probably just imagining things though. We have plenty of rooms that will suit you, so I'll just show you the closest one, okay? Good night.
Ma'am, this is a broom closet.
Not too big, not too small. No proper beds here, but he says there are enough exam tables for all of us to rest on. Seems like it'll let us both keep an eye out for possible intruders and secure an exit route. Great, then let's go to bed. Perfect chance to immerse ourselves in the most familiar, most inescapable forms of depravity there.
Hope you're having a great day or night.
Aw, thank you. I hope the same for you. Of course, I'll be there to escort you every step of the way. Your bed's over there. If you like, I can employ my ether light to reposition you, forcibly if necessary. Fine, fine, whatever you say. The harm of sharing a bed anyways. Easier to keep her safe that way, you know.
I don't think these beds are big enough for that.
Stupid meddling Shion. I knew it. Something does not feel right. Are really the Kamo we know from Chaldea?
Oh, look, I must be having a nightmare. I have a weird feeling something's wrong. Yeah, we got sucked into a computer, so yeah. Anyone could be anyone. Especially if it was someone claiming to be MASH.
Having trouble sleeping, Tiramisu?
Sorry, did I wake you?
No, you did not. Remember, you and I connected via Etherlight now. One of the things that means is quiet times are like this, always feeling aware of your physical condition. So you can tell right away whenever you're awake, whenever your pulse is spiking as it is now. Just gets your heart racing anyways. Have you snuck into your bed yet?
These beds are not big enough for 2 people.
That said, I got a pretty good idea. Well, go ahead, tell us anything. And you, well, won't be sympathetic, but at least to be Annie.
Me to anyone?
So go on, spit it out. I've been avoiding certain things, trying to talk about them. And you just can't hold back any longer, right?
Well, what?
Fact is, ever since I came to this world, there's a hard truth I've been avoiding. Tell myself didn't have to think about it. Just not true. I want to be very clear about that now. To who? To myself. Who else? I want to remind myself I don't want to look away. I don't want to pretend like this is fine. This sense of unease is like a knife in the heart. It won't let me forget even in my sleep.
Yeah, it's not often that I have an inner monologue or lines.
If these people are AIs, they shouldn't be used like that. No, you would say that. Just I calculated. You do know they're not actually alive, right? They're just constructs of people running on programs. Even knowing that, you still won't stand for them being killed the way they were. Yeah, that's right. As an alchemist, I come from a long line of rational thinkers, so I feel compelled to say this. In light of this world's rules and conditions for winning this war, casters' actions are entirely rational. At its heart, the Holy Grail War is a scramble for resources, the magical energy equivalent to its AI's residents possess. And since each faction has their own territories, then a certain number of AIs, the most efficient way to attain that resource is plundering it from other territories. There's an additional beneficial effect to this method of plundering. By killing another territory's AIs, you not only gain raiment for yourself, you also deny it to your opponent. There'll be no arguing at that point. So, if we're to approach this rationally, we should at least consider employing the same tactic in our effort to win this war. However,
absolutely not. We're not going to do that, period. What we are going to do is we're going to go out there. We're going to punch Giles in his stupid fucking bug-eyed face.
right, I thought you'd say as much. I accounted for that in my calculations as well. You're the one who led Chaldea to victory against Gotia, after all.
Yeah, and I punched him in his fucking face, too.
I don't like the know-it-all look in your eyes.
No fair.
Being her yes girl and indulging her every whim is supposed to be my job. So when a rank amateur swoops in and steals what should be my job, what can I do but gripe about it? Guess that counts as love too. Alright. Let me just make extra sure it's entirely possible these AIs aren't alive after all. They could just be tools that are automatically regenerated after some time has passed. Even knowing that, do you still wish to take a handicap like that going into this fight? I just don't want to see anyone looking to me for help. And not doing anything to help them. Yeah. Well, this really was only a matter of time. It's not like anything's really changed. They were expecting me to say something about it. Tough. I'm quite sure there's meaning in discussing and clarifying our plans going forward. Our goal is to return to the outside world by winning the System Grail War. To do that, we will cooperate with Berserker's faction, share their territory until the last two remaining. We will not resort to short-sighted means for replenishing our resources like killing AIs. And we will not tolerate anyone else doing so either, even our allies here. That's what you want. Yeah. And you have a beautiful voice. Aw, thank you. I knew it'd come to this. You value such honorable approaches to combat above all others, or all else. Your actions are not based simply on what is rational and practical. You've always guided something by something you hold deep in your heart. Most, myself included, cannot do so easily. Anyways, I guess that concludes this discussion. Sorry, Scion. Do not be. Whatever our disadvantage, you'll have me on your side. And according to my calculations, you have a 100% chance of making it out of here that way. You have nothing to apologize for. Now, unless there's something else we need to discuss, perhaps you'd all go back to sleep. Oh, while you're at it, might as well ask. I get that you just happen to know who that writer was, since coincidences like that happened before. But why were you acting a little weirdly towards his master, too?
Because the last time I saw that body, it had a demon god pillar in it. Sure what it was. Something told me we shouldn't trust him.
So even the name he gave us sounded both familiar and different to you, huh? I possess...
What is this word?
I possess that you were not imagining things. Everyone, one of us here now is different from our usual selves in some way. Part of that is probably due to the bugs you're experiencing in your memories. Those bugs are kind of like hard drive errors, and they're not something I can fix with Etherlight. That we cannot find an answer to this clearly aggravating, but devoting too much of our focus to it will not help matters. For all we know, it may be nothing more than what he said. Maybe when the randomization made him into a master, it mixed in or randomly chose a pre-existing model of some sort. Now, we have no idea, or we may have an idea who that model is based on, but cannot clearly remember it. Incidentally, how do you feel about his personality?
Guess he seemed okay.
The randomizer really was only using appearance data. May not have much cause for concern. Though, of course, it is hard to say for sure, since we still do not have much information to work with. On the other hand, you do not remember ever seeing Agnes before, right? And for the time being, all we can do is watch how things unfold. I swear this world's just endlessly weird. Eyes in the face of people you recognize, people shrinking. We'll have to keep our guard up. Anyways, we really are done talking. Let's go back to sleep. Say, I know. Want to try something to keep the nightmares away? I think I managed to come up with something. Like, what if we had a perfectly shaped body pillow to hug while you slept? Say, hypothetically.
Comma! Not in that body for starters.
Right, good night. Inducing sleep in 3, 2, 1. What? Hey!
Like older form first, comma. Jesus Christ. I'm not trying to catch a case.
Okay, we finished upgrading our comm security. Everywhere that was ransacked has been tidied up too. Perfect! Come on, everyone. The start of a new day. Let's make sure it's a great one. Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay?
Well, I'm feeling good at the very least.
I'm using the ether light to mend your physical health as well, so you should be fine shape for the time being. Good morning. Once again, welcome back from your trip to the central area. Good morning. Welcome back. Are you hurt? You don't seem to be. Good morning, and welcome back. Scanning for damage. None detected. It seems you either did not sustain any injury in last night's battle, or your injuries have already been treated. Too bad. Good morning, and welcome back. Please understand that we're not disappointed you're okay. We were just excited to possibly have a chance to demonstrate how useful we can be in our capacity as healers.
That's very sweet.
Wow, she really is popular. The Rainies, he surrounded her in no time at all. I think they just want to show off their skill to her. Plus, as healers, we naturally want to patch up any damage we find. And since none of you are AIs, treating your injuries is especially fulfilling. Though I don't think they'd be this excited if they didn't want to pay Tiramisu back for rescuing them yesterday.
If anyone should be getting thronged by groupies, it's me. It was really starting my day off on the worst foot. Alright, all you, get out of here.
Report, this is tyranny.
Also, what's so wow?
Report, frankly speaking, you're in our way.
I love these AIs.
Transition to standard distance mode if I must, but I propose lowering our internal individual affinity rate. Proposal accepted. Base value updated.
Hey, what was that? Supposed to be everyone's favorite. Shouldn't I be aware of whatever just happened there?
I'm sure it's just your imagination. I knew it. Things being lively like this is kind of wonderful. Casually exchanging information among trusted allies is of similar nature.
It's nice. Feels like a family.
Exactly. Think so too, right? Guess you remember what we talked about yesterday then.
Yeah, I have a family too. Well, more I was forcibly adopted by a servant. Her name's Miyamoto Noraiko. It also ended me up with a golden sibling. So, you know, weird. Well, have a good night or day. My friend's gonna play some D&D. All right. I hope you all have a wonderful time. And whenever you get around to it, I hope you have pleasant dreams. Of course I remember. I also remember how Kama and I were assigned the role of daughter against our will. Be clear, every time this topic comes up, I will continue to deny there's anything childlike about me. You see, I measured us carefully. In doing so, I determined that I am practically 3 centimeters taller than Kama. That is a very childish thing to say right now. So I believe that the difference is more than sufficient to remove any need to lump us together. On top of that... Wait, where is Kama? Oh yeah, she's not here. She's gonna come back in team form, isn't she? Yep, there she is. Or is this, yeah, I think this is considered team. What are you so panicked about? I'm right here. I just decided to freshen up and pick some flowers, so to speak. And that's all. I just had to grow now. No particular reason. I just thought of a morning, a new day would be a good time for a change of pace. Besides, it's not like you want me to stay this small forever, right? Yeah, I am a lot more comfortable with your advances like this. Definitely know you at least that well, Master. Well, you're bigger now. Still a new avatar program or something? You could say that. I might look different now, but I'm still exactly the same person I was before. That's right. I just like changing my outfit. No deeper meaning to it. I guess you divine spirits really are cut from a different cloth. Must be nice, being able to change your appearance at will. Though it does feel kind of sudden. I have no idea why she did this now. You don't, really? I wonder what kind of human could be capable of taming the god of love. Not all makes sense. An idiot. I say women prefer not to fight with the same weapon when they're on the same battlefield. I heard they can't even stand it when someone else wears the same color clothing they do. All these stuck-up people, really, to my knowledge. Then again, I don't exactly hang out with people that much. So I got another message. What's going on? Oh. So there you go. It's the same for the gods as it is for humans. Huh? Yikes. Looks a kill. Alright, better zip these lips. Anyways, we're just about to replenish our raiment material. You want to join us? Said raiment, conceptual factor that is this world's magical energy equivalent. This particular material compromises this world's physical substances, right? And that's right. So if you wanted, you could actually say we're about to have a meal. And Grow makes the materials and keep processes them, add traces amounts of raiment. Here, see for yourself. It's a cookie bar. Protein bar. I see. So these are what you AIs ingest to restore your raiment and address any physical deterioration. I see. Well, this is certainly a meal. The amount of raiment we get from these is just enough to offset what we use on our daily routine. So I don't think it'll be enough to give us an advantage in battle. But since you're all in the same position as AIs yourselves, I think you should be able to eat them too. Want to try some? I do need to replenish our energy, so yes, once I verify that our safe to eat my ether light, we'd love to. Wait, report. Leader, did you know that Keep has been sending us materials like this recently? That's not malasada. Non-bread. That's it. I'm like brain flipping through breads. Its names. Oh, wow, I didn't know they were making things like this nowadays. Looks like Indian naan. Yummy. Hello. I'm the one who brought these materials here. Oh, hello. From your number, it looks like you're the Type T writer brought here yesterday. Yes, I am. Thank you again for treating me. I wanted to pay you back, since I'm the one who transfers fastest. I'm one of transfers fastest. I thought I would bring you Usama Keep's latest materials. Well, thank you. Here's some raiment for you in exchange. Boop. You're too kind. Something wrong? Well, we transfer AIs actually use a tip system. Each of us is very competitive, but since we're all equally fast, we can't really compete on speed alone. So we're programmed to be jubilant when we receive a tip. Oh, right, you are, aren't you? Let's see, what could I give you as a tip? I don't suppose you have anything, do you? No, sorry. How are you coming? I'm fine. Guess I can weave you a flower or something. It'd be totally fake, though. How's this? Aww. Great. Feel like my speedster fashion sense has really evolved. Thank you. I look forward to my next delivery to you. Now then, while we appreciate the gesture, we also need to be careful about the risk. I've scanned these nons while etherlight, and I can confirm this fundamentally no different from the objects which look like energy bars. The only difference is that their peripheral data has been carefully arranged and they have been seasoned with unnecessary ornamentation. Or to put it in terms more familiar to us, they have been given extra flavor and aroma. We don't care which kind we consume since they're functionally identical. But since you're from the outside world, I think you'll find this kind more to your liking. I just have these and I'll gladly accept. But also, let's share, because yummy. Well, if these are a way to replenish magical energy raiment, then I guess I should have some too. How about you, Berserker? Forget it. I want to touch those at 10-foot pole. You have them. Hmm? Is it not to your liking, dude? You a food snob? So I wasn't seeing things. I knew it. He's here in this world too. Ah. You recognize the cooking. The Karna? Is he the Lancer? You were trying to get the topic off Lancer earlier. Do you have a suspicion it was Karna? Oh no. It's this guy. We saw him in the Valentine's event. The wind feels oddly breathless today. Is it scared of something? Or is it? Could you quality check this for me, Chef? Aye, sure thing. Trying something new, are we? There is no point in trying anything new for a Type K. Nothing more important than stability. Although, I suppose that does beg the question of why we wanted you to teach us your material processing techniques in the first place. Well, a lot of factors went into the decision after comparing the advantages and disadvantages. Simply means you prefer things which taste good to things which don't. Nothing mysterious about it. Now, let's have a taste. Not bad. Not as good as mine, but it passes muster. You can take pride in serving this to anyone who wants it. Hello, it's me, your defendable transfer speedster. I'm here to pick up your latest processed material shipment. Okay, time to drive like the wind. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my master. I think today's dish came out pretty great. I'll have to see if she agrees. Hey there, master. How you feeling? My cooking cheer you up? Oh, is that a clean plate I spy? I take it that means you liked it. I hope so. Mine is delicious on its own. Adding cheese just makes it even better. Well, technically, I just recreated it in data, but hey, as long as it tastes right, that's all that matters. Seeing my best dish wasn't enough to improve your mood.
It's not about mood, Lancer. I've always been like this.
My brothers always cheered up whenever they had my cooking. Even when we were banished or when we were going through tough times.
But I'm not your siblings.
Of course you're not, Master. Still, something doesn't seem right. I am positive I can still find a way to cheer you up. I just know there's plenty of room for your mood to improve. Not that I have any real evidence for that.
So you're where you take it. Hocking out your ass.
Though before I get to fighting, I'm gonna cook you something guaranteed to cheer you up.
I don't know much about you. You're a perfectly strong hero, right? Why not just fight on your own without me?
Right now, food take precedence over fighting. I can't be satisfied with my cooking until I can at least cheer my own master up. I'm not so conceited to think I'm the greatest chef in the world or anything. But my siblings and everyone in the palace always love my cooking, so I want to do them proud.
Well, your deeds all about food or something.
Beats me. All I can tell you is that my cooking is just as much of a part of who I am as anything else. Anyways, my prize cheese naan still wasn't enough to put a smile on your face. And I'll just keep trying new dishes till we find something that does. So I don't have enough materials. Well then, I'll just have to go get more.
Go ahead.
Come on, Master! You gotta come along! That's what Holy Grail was all about, right?
I'm completely useless. You get into a fight.
We're not looking for a fight. I told you we just need to get more materials. For the time being, all I'm gonna focus on is cooking something that'll make you smile. My top priority. The war can wait. Now come on, Master! If you don't want to walk, I'll give you a piggyback ride! Okay, I like him. I was already kind of chilling with him in the Valentine's event, but I like that attitude. That damn crazed buffoon. That damn battle crazed buffoon. Even this new world still refuses to stay out of my way.
Alright,
we're getting there, we're getting there. But, BRB, I need to take a quick idle break.
All right, I'm back. Hmm. Still feels Still feels strange consuming material like this. Is this what you call flavor? Definitely don't dislike it, but how to put this? I believe the word used for this is delicious. Certainly increases my happiness by quite a lot.
You're right. It's delicious.
Anyways, I didn't even know keep updated the raiment materials like this. Running materials like this. I have no proof for this, but I think these new materials must have come into being after the System Grail War began. Keep has a master and servant of their own. So they're the ones making these materials. According to my calculations, very likely their influence caused this change. What do you think? That could be it. Hey, have there been any other changes in this world? Even just ones you've heard rumors about? Well, in terms of clear, unmistakable changes, the only other one that comes to mind is the builds Type B has been generally sluggish lately. Build? That's the area we think Caster's in. The cruel guy who tormented our Type Rs and stole their runniment. Wonder if that means he's treating his own build AIs the same way. No, never mind. No point worrying over much about the other area's AIs. We have our own work to focus on. First, we need to replenish our own supply of runniment. We have to keep an eye out for Caster while we do it. Other servants too, even more than we have been. I mean, the runniment we get from these meals is important too. But if we're going to have any hope of putting up a decent fight, we'll need a lot more. Not only that, we need to replenish our supply faster than the other masters and servants can replenish theirs.
I think we could have took that fight, I'll be honest. Is it even possible against a cruel bastard like that?
So we're just gonna have to do the best we can. That said, you probably don't know what that entails, so come with me when you're done eating. I'll show you what it really takes to do kinds of things Repair does.
Sounds good.
Oh, hi, Berserker. What's up? Hey, that's mine. I mean, I already got the running man I need, so I guess it's okay, but I'm looking forward to saving the last one. It's a big idea. I thought you said you weren't going to eat.
What's off? I just felt like it, okay? Can't find an empty stomach. Besides, food's not responsible for who cooked it. Like they say, waste not, want none. I'm gonna win this time. I have to, no matter what it takes. And to do that, I'm gonna need all the strength I can get. I refuse to lose that cowardly bastard again. That wasn't nearly enough. There's only so much we can get from eating. Come on, you gotta get our hands on more running instead.
I'm so fired up all of a sudden. Got freaking me out. Well, I guess it's okay. Finally gotten through to him. Yes, sure that's what it is. Yeah, I kind of doubt that's what all there is to it. Okay, let's go give it our all. Although, in our case, a little hard to do that. Not any damaged AIs to repair. Of course, we don't want anyone to get damaged, so in general, we just wait for someone to show up, but... Request, we need help. A pack of malicious data has appeared on Repair's outskirts. A few of the Type Rs who first encountered them have suffered moderate damage. One Type D is currently doing her best to fend them off. Oh my, it's terrible. Better go help them out. Come on!
Go kick some ass.
Eat lead. That must be them. I don't recognize some of those creatures, though. But I guess our job is the same as on the way back from the fen yesterday. Beat enemies, leave AIs in our debt. Forcing kindness on others. Help without asking permission, saving people whether they want it or not. That may well be a lovely kind of indulgence. a delicious depravity in its own right. And that's my specialty. Make sure you watch me closely, Master. You might just find yourself wanting to end up the same way. Oh, and don't forget to praise me if I do a good job, okay? All right.
First wave up. And first wave down.
For to crush his first loin. Begone. Insolent webs.
All right, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Do like this. Ah, so close. Oh, you precious.
Begone. Nothing more than ants to crush beneath my boot.
All right, comma. Fire away.
本当に本気で言ってるんですかはいはいじゃあカーマさんの花って
Get absolutely wrecked, bitch.
こんなのがいいんですモルゴ
Meow. All right, Morgan.
今目を背けないでいい判
How to manhandle this thing.
逃がすものかアコール許すものか多くの
Not even ashes remain.
宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます 世界にはパー小さなことか
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh. This would seem an opportune moment to speak, Tiramisu. If you do not think there is something strange, do you not think there is something strange about her?
About who?
Kama. Since you two have already connections, no question of her being your servant. Even so, something the matter seems off to me. Do we know for sure that she's the same Kama from Chaldea?
What do you mean? End up doing the GSSRs? Yes, I did. I did them for both accounts. So, on main, I got Arquade and I got Merlin. And on this account, I got a dupe of Summer Ibuki and Bredomart.
Confess to a certain shame in admitting that I cannot yet clearly articulate what it is that's bothering me about her.
More interesting than yours? What'd you get?
None of the lines I thought I have thus far None of the lines of thought I have thus far pursued have reached any actionable conclusion. However, it feels like she is more direct, forthcoming, less guarded than usual. But really, what it all comes down to is that something's different about her, on the inside rather than the outside. The life of me, I cannot shake that thought.
Ibichu Kama, Ibichu Huenzao. Not too shabby. I can guess I can understand not getting a new servant being a little disappointing. I don't know if I see it.
Yeah, I do. Not have any clear answer yet. Something we have not yet seen in there. Whatever it is, seems you have not yet found the answer yet either. You obeyed your orders and our abilities remain unchanged for the moment. Simply something to keep an eye on. But please keep in mind that our key to winning this Holy Grail, or we absolutely must win, is also a significant unknown variable. A variable like that has potential to throw all other expected parameters of a formula out of whack. Hey, what are you two talking about all by yourselves? I don't know why, but it's kind of pissed me off. No, wait, I do know why. Haven't you gotten something to say to me after I got all that arraignment for us?
Great job, Kama. You did amazing.
This turned out to be a good example of what we do here. And whenever someone's hurt, we rush over there, fix them up, good as new. If the threat's still around, it's usually a good idea to contact Type Ds and defend, but
we need all the raiment we can get right now. What's yeah? In fact, I think we can get anyone else in our debt.
Well, I have a transfer telegram for some Type Ds. It's a little way away from here. I suppose to deliver it to the nearest group of capable fighters. A new threat has appeared at these coordinates. We are currently under attack by an enemy who we do not recognize. It is not malicious data.
Think it's a servant?
I don't know. In the meantime, we better check it out. Tell us those coordinates, please. You got it, but I was hoping I might get a little something extra as a reward for all this hard work. All right, you want a tip, huh? Fine, here you go. Perfect. These flowers are very trendy right now. By trendy, there's only been one out there so far. Okay, let's be on our way. Be careful. We're almost certainly heading to more combat.
The hell are those things? Shadow servants.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're not AIs. Kind of look like servants, but I don't think they actually are. Hold on. Remember what DX, the Prime AI of Defend, told us? She mentioned they had previously encountered forms of aggressive data which resemble human-shaped shadows. Maybe this is what they are. What these are.
Ah, looks like they want to throw down. Well, whatever they are, they're going after AIs too. They ought to be a good way to rake in raiment. Come on, the sooner we beat these things, the sooner we get more AIs in our debt. Oh, for a fight like this.
いっぱい遊んであげちゃうぞ。
Oh, hey, it's Shadow Servants and the people with us. Let's beat their faces in.
ガムをあげる。特別に応援も要請接続白兵戦行きます。へえ適当にやっとくわ。夏の女神が
Go get them, Habuki Doji!
踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな。ブルーファイヤー。
Aw, prejudice. Well, now you die.
熱を帯びなさい。早炊きです。カルメナ。そう適当にやっとくわ。
Be wiped away.
いらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の御様初めての方。
These waters are unescapable.
鐘の音が聞こえる。
What the hell were those things? Black haze made it hard to tell, but they seemed familiar. You'd think so. It's over so quickly, barely make out anything. I'd like to examine these remains more closely. Will you help me, Ias? Yes, of course. Let's see. I think they're around here somewhere. Hey, Master, got a sec? Something we should talk about. I'd like to keep between us. Remember what I told you about Scion? Is she really a Scion we know? Don't you think she's a little too cool and collected? Hell, for all we know, she might actually have everything all figured out already. Just pretending to investigate. Not just that she looks different, she's acting like a whole other person too. Not saying we were ever great friends, we weren't, but I've seen her command room plenty of times. I know she's an alchemist who loves her work to an almost irritating degree. Always seems cheerfully unfazed no matter what's going on. Always keeps herself at arm's length from the rest of Chaldea despite that cheerful act. And you never tell what she's really thinking. I always suspect there's something more to her than she was letting on. But if nothing else, she wasn't ever quite the sort super serious, stick-up-her-ass scientist you'd usually expect. Think about it. She ever laughed out loud once when we got here? This is nothing new, but I guess she was more laid back before. Exactly. So I'm thinking, maybe she's just pretending to be Scion. Ask me, you should be a little more careful around her. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. I was just surveying Master about what kind of love suits her best. You never know when someone might realize they have a very, very specific desire they just need fulfilled. Nothing important then, as I calculated. Think we get a bit less formal with each other? You mean you want me to treat you two like friends? I guess I do, yeah. That will not be happening. I could never be your friend. I am not qualified. What? Now, let us talk about something more constructive. Unfortunately, I'm not able to glean any useful information from those shadow remains. The only good news that we were able to restock a bit, and they turned out to be data structures containing raiment. Data structures containing raiment, isn't that? Yes, given the structures of this world, this means they were similar to servants. However, they are not actually servants. We still face many unanswered questions, so we will need to keep investigating. That's right. Well, I'll leave that to you. You do seem to know a lot more than I do in all kinds of areas. Maybe now's a good time to make our way back. Your point, excursions like this aren't the only way to collect raiment. Will also be AIs bringing repair tests to our base, like with the Master of Rider. Why don't we try contacting our base first, checking, especially since we really don't want to waste time right now. Did a lot to improve security after what happened yesterday. Should be able to reach them just fine now. Hello? Do you read me? What is it? Tell me they're under attack again. No, it's not that. The base is fine. They'll mention that no damage AIs have come by. That might be changing soon in a big way. Actually, they said one of the transfer AIs delivered an official request for aid that said a large number of damaged AIs detected and grow. You know, we're in the middle of a system grail warp. It's possible, please send help. Grow. That's where the Saber is, right? We haven't seen anything from them so far. That's as far as repairs you can get. Grow's located in the opposite side to defend. Nothing else, given its location. Seems like it will probably not be as direct threat to us, but... Well, the area next to Grow's Keep, where Lancer is. How's his doing? It's possible, definitely possible. He's bound to need materials from Grow to do their cooking. Yeah, it's gotta be him, finally making his move. Wait, let's just think about this. Maybe there's a good chance to go on the offensive. The soft-art assassins group just finished stocking up on Runnymede. And the way I see it, the other AIs have time to request aid means they still have resources to spare. Means the Saber hasn't lost yet. In fact, they might be duking it out right this minute, so it goes well. It could be 3 against 1. If we strike now, it might even win. In fact, this could be our only chance. What is the Berserker? Something wrong? Wrong? Of course there's something wrong. There's people out there who need help. And we have the means to provide that help, so isn't it incumbent upon us to do just that? Hang on, where'd that come from? Get hit in the head in that fight or something? No, nothing like that. Just couldn't lift myself. I ignored a request for help, that's all. Come on, time's of the essence, right? Can't afford to waste any by heading back to our base first. Let's head straight to Grow from here. Hurry. Oh, there's definitely more to this than you're letting on. Alright then, while we're off playing hero, I think we'll take our time to solidify our own position. Ah, crap. What was that? Chance casters slaughtering more AIs. There's people out there who need help, then. Let me guess, you can't just ignore them. Oh well, I knew this was coming. Is that calculated? Yeah, means that's a spirit. Of course, I expect no less from my chosen allies. You've earned some proper praise from yours truly. Great job. Not exactly subtle, but it didn't seem like a bad guy either. Alright, now that everything's settled, let's get going. Keep your guard up, things about to get serious. Whatever it takes, or whatever happens, we're going to win. We have to.
Buster, quick.
Aw, look at him. Holy crap, it's a regular Sakura.
This is great. Just look at all these wonderful materials. Yay! There goes our leader, looking smug again. I don't mind it, though. She really loves her job. I get it. Maybe we want to show her all our best materials. I'll help with her harvest however I can. Say, do you know where Saber is? I want to take a look at these.
Oh, Sarah Medusa's probably here. That was a recent servant.
I think she went out on patrol. I see. She really does take her job seriously, doesn't she? I know she's trying to keep Grow safe, but I wish she'd try to get to know everyone here better. Including me. I mean, we're master and servant for CPU's sake. Oh, Saber's back.
Hi, Sarah Medusa.
Welcome back, Saber. Find anything amiss? No. Sakura, just so you know. Sakura. Oh, right. That's my name, isn't it? I'm so sorry. I really do appreciate you naming me after the cherry blossom design on my clothes. But I'm still not used to having a name yet. Anyways, what is it? Nothing important. I just want to let you know that a sudden reveal of materials you're hiding behind your back isn't going to elicit much of a reaction from me. How many times have you tried to surprise me with giant materials at this point? You should understand by now I can't react the way you want. You're wasting your time. Alright, I'm sorry. I just stopped by to make my weekly schedule report. Be heading back out right away. Wait, it's newly processed material we got from the keep. Have you ever seen anything like this? I think they process it in a way similar to cooking, or at least something like that. I think it's called bread or naan. It's got a little rhyming to it too. I'm sure you can make good use of it. Why don't you at least replenish your running mint before you go? I already did that earlier. Alright. Isn't it fascinating? Knowing the materials we make and turn into things like this? I'd kind of like to learn how to make this, but I guess I'd be stepping on Keep's toes a bit. Okay, I'm done eating. I'm leaving. Already? Alright. See you later then. Sakura, I know you care a lot about Grow. I also know how much you hope nothing bad will happen to it or the work you do here. That's my goal. I'm your servant, so I'm going to do everything I can to make your wish come true. That doesn't make us friends. We might look to be of a similar age, it's just how we appear. No point in us trying to be friendly. Aww. Yeah, maybe you're right. I still feel like I'm going now. Do your job, Sakura, and I'll do mine. Well, back to work, I guess. This lot seems like it should have a ton of big materials. So I better psych myself up.
Hold on, gotta go help feed the kitties. BRB. Alright, I'm back.
Oh, that's your time to get. That's your time to get serious pose, isn't it, leader? The legendary pose you can only do when you're hyped up. It's been a long time since I've seen you do that. I bet that means today will be a good day. Come on, don't be weird. Just psych myself up a little. I mean, I guess you could say kind of a habit, but still. This is for the best. It must be. I don't know why, but something really is telling me not to get too close to her. So I'm sure this is for the best. Huh?
Well, there.
Say, I knew she shut up. Serving their master.
Hey there, I'm Lancer. Pardon the intrusion. Let's see. Looks like you're packing a sword, so I guess you're a saber. Pretty small sword, though.
Might be small. Maybe small, but it's plenty sharp enough to kill you. Care to see for yourself. Don't do this, Lancer. It's impossible. Haven't got a chance. Not with me as your master. I'm a useless, hopeless sinner. Don't deserve to win, or deserve to be punished.
Just kidding. Don't worry. I got a weapon on me, sure, but I'm not here to fight. Especially not when it looks like you're missing your master.
What do you say? You're a servant of the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
Of course I am, but right now I've got a lot more important things to worry about. Before we fight, we eat. Food's the most important thing, you know. Like they say, you can't fight on an empty stomach. And in my case, I can't fight until I fed my master something so good it snaps her out of her funk. And that's why I'm here. I need ingredients, not a fight. So, put your sword away, Saber.
Are you an idiot? Really believe anyone would fall for that?
Well, I'm gonna need you to, or we're not gonna get anywhere. Okay, how about this?
Why are you just sitting on the ground?
Saber, call your master here. I never lie. Let me talk to your master. They'll see what I mean. Or they'll see what I mean what I say.
You really are an idiot. No, I get it. Must be trying to keep me busy here so another unit can go after Sakura.
Huh?
I told you that wouldn't work. Let's just go home. Sakura! What is it, Saber? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. You're okay. That's a relief, but no, I can't let my guard down. I might have just beat them here. There's an enemy in the area. We should take you from here, just to be safe.
Hi, I flew here. There we go. I'm gonna put you down. Oh, now, okay?
Why'd you just rush ahead like that? You big jerk. Lancer. How did he get here so quickly? He couldn't have followed me. Going so fast I could... Unless he's as fast as I am.
What's with the look? Oh, yeah, I got a little protection from the wind. So I'm not as slow as I may be, look.
He used me to find out where my master was.
No, you just ran off without saying anything. Besides, I only asked you to get your master. I didn't say I was gonna wait there for you. So when you just ran off, I figured you were showing me the way, so I followed. But never mind that. Not important anyways. Hey there, you Saber's master?
Yes? You don't need to speak with them, Sakura. Just stand back.
I keep telling you, I'm not here to fight. I'm a cook first and foremost. And I can't do any cooking in this world without materials. So I came here to get some. Since you're the ones growing everything, you ought to have some premium quality stuff, right?
Cooking? Does that mean you made those materials going around?
Oh, did you try one? Good stuff, right?
It was delicious. Just thinking about it sends me over the moon.
Ha yeah? Well, I'm glad to hear even your eyes like my cookie. But it hasn't been enough to cheer up my melancholy master here. And since if you want to make the best food and need the best ingredients, I figured I'd come right to the source.
I see. Are you buying this, Sakura? You actually believe him? Well, if he was trying to fool us, I don't think this is the kind of thing he would say. Plus, if you wanted to fight, I'm sure he would have attacked you before you came back here. And then there's... then there's that wonderful smell. You smell it? Like, yes, I do. So I think he's telling the truth about being a cook. And it's the prince... and the prime AI of Grow. It's my job to provide materials to keep for them to use. Just so we're clear, I'm not the one asking for him. Besides, remember what I said earlier? I'm just hoping someone to keep would teach me how to cook. There's so many things I want to know. So why don't we try taking him at his word, Saber? I took you for timid, far more stubborn and stupid than I realized. Hey, don't call me stupid. You don't make a move without my permission. So much as look at her in a way I don't like and I'll kill you. No, not only you. Might just start with your master.
Fine by me.
Wait, it's not by me! No, wait, if anyone's dying here, it's going to be me. I can tell.
Hey, I was just agreeing with them agreeing to them, giving us the ingredients I want. You're not dying anytime soon, not with me protecting you. It's great! I already feel the wind's changing. Okay, let's get to it. Show me the best materials you've got.
I can think of it. This might be the first time anyone that has aggressively pursued quality material. Okay, I'm going to do the very best I can to help you. Still not exactly sure what kind of material you think is the best. But I can at least start by showing you our warehouse. You'll find all the best materials in there, ready to be shipped out.
That sounds great, thanks. Oh, you really do have plenty to choose from here. This is promising. You got all kinds of ingredients I've never seen before. The mark of a good chef is the ability to tell what makes a good dish even before it's cooked. Now, let's see what you've got.
Those are the materials I'm proudest of over there. I hope you're satisfied with them. Looks to me like he's just rummaging through them without any real thought. For all we know, the whole thing could be a ruse to lower the material's values. How far are we willing to trust him? Now he's sniffing them, may as well lick them next. If we let him, he might even take a bite out of one of them. Wouldn't it just be better if I killed him before he got the chance? No. Take it easy. If he actually licks or bites into him, I'll have him pay. If he does, it'll only affect one lot. I think this is just what he does to assess quality. I hope he doesn't take too long. Excuse me, but you're Lancer's master keeps Prime AI, right? Probably. All personalities randomly assigned to us. I think something must have gone wrong with mine, because I don't have nearly the sense of duty that AIs do. As far as I can remember, I never did. Hell, if anything, I don't feel like I deserve to be a master in the Holy Grail world at all. I wonder what's going on. Now that I met you and see how capable you are, it's clearer than ever. I can't cover it up anymore. Not that I ever really trying to. I think the fundamental bungs of my programming is both AI and master. Oh, you think so? You don't look bugged to me. Yeah, I do. But alright, I almost forgot to ask you. What's your name? I'm Sakura. Saber came up with it for me. Mate, I haven't I?
Yes, you do.
Lancer!
You said you felt like that was your name, right? Don't hide it. Names are important. Hey, this one's got great shape. How's it smell? Ooh, nice.
Karajaya. Grigeria. Grigeria? It's a lovely name. If you say so. Do you try Lance's cooking too, Grigeria? It's really delicious, isn't it? Lance has been cooking it himself. So good, I've been hoping you could teach me how to make it as well. I'll bet you would if you asked. He's a really weird servant. He hasn't fought a single battle since he was summoned. All he does is cook. Make me eat what he makes. Oh, I get the sense he really likes you really like him, but don't want to say it, right? Being able to eat his delicious cooking whenever you want almost sounds like you're bragging about a doting boyfriend. Anyways, Saber's a great servant too. She's pretty curt most of the time, but she's actually really sweet. Anytime I do anything even slightly dangerous, she stands behind me and keeps watch over. Sakura, huh? Yes, that means I should keep my big mouth shut. I'm sorry, I'm not usually this talkative. But the type G's tend not to be much for conversation, so I'm enjoying this talk quite a bit. You're weird. You do know I'm in the master, right? Still, you talking to me like we're friends. We're all AIs that only exist to perform our assigned functions before we're given these pseudo-personalities. So I think each of us have some aspects of other personalities that are at least a little irrational or particular. I honestly just wanted to try talking with you, even if you're an enemy master. I know that doesn't change the fact that we're rivals, but so what? Just because we're rivals doesn't mean we can't also be friends, right? Does it? I'm not sure I have any business being anyone's friend. Prime AI master, someone's friend. Doesn't matter what. I never feel like anything I've done so far has ever qualified me to be anything more than who I am. So far. Now who's saying weird things? We didn't even exist until the randomizer made us into masters, right? Who cares if you made a mistake or two in your past AI life? You really think so? Yes, I do. Don't worry about whether you're qualified or not. You're weird.
There we go. It's the best materials I've seen yet. Size, sheen, both perfect. I'll take the whole lot. Sorry, am I interrupting something?
No, not at all. It's fine. Yeah, so we were just having a little chat. It was very productive.
Well, hey, glad to hear it. Anyways, I can pay you in Roniment, right? Here you go.
Oh my, so much. Sure not giving us an advantage here?
Well, I did just drop in out of nowhere. It's only fair I pay a little extra.
Well, thank you very much. Here, Saber, why don't you take some too? I don't need all this. You do know you just gave your enemies, significant advantage, right? Are you sure you know what you're doing, Lancer? Or are you just that confident you can beat me even with a handicap like this?
Man, you really are itching for a fight, aren't you? Like I said, I'm not planning to fight anyone for a while. I won't be done doing anything but cooking until I finally put a smile on my master's face.
How long is a while? Like it or not, we're still participants in the Holy Grail War. You will eventually have to fight.
How long is a while? Beats me. Personally, I think we'd all just stand and take our time with this war. You and me? Yes. But everyone else too. We should all eat our fill. Really make sure our bellies are full. And once we have nothing better to do, we can hold a big tournament or something to work out the food. Anyways, we on our way now. Gotta use these choice ingredients to make my greatest dish ever. Just you wait, master. This time, I'm really gonna blow your socks off.
Told you, don't expect me to wait. Wait for that. And goodbye. I was hoping to ask Lancer about cooking, but I couldn't work up the nerve. I don't blame you. I would have done whatever it took to stop you if you tried. That better not happen again. I'd be challenging enough to keep you safe during this Holy Grail War without you putting yourselves in harm's way like you did here. Think I was in danger? Oh, please, you can't seriously be thinking of them as actual friends now. If you are, you're far too naive for your own good. Maybe. I guess I just love Grow more than anything. So I can't help but have a soft spot for anyone who appreciates the quality of our materials. Well, you should work on that. They're the only other Holy Grail or participants we've met so far. Can't expect the others to be like them.
We're lucky this ended peacefully. It is all was, though, luck. If this happen again, there's no tell. That must be Castor. What was that? Hey, come on. What happened over there? We're in trouble. We're under attack. It's a servant. Probably Castor. We've seen all the others. Ryder doesn't have the
日
gall,
本では梅雨前線が北上し慣れた頃ほど
or he doesn't have the drive. Lancer's busy. Line up over there. Understood. You things, not people. Don't waste my time with pointless sound. Just do as I say silently. I don't even need to hear yes out of any of you. I know exactly what it is I need to do, and I expect the same level of focus from all of you. This should happen automatically as you simply follow your highest priority, complete obedience to me. Ideally, there should not be a single wasted moment for any AIs working under someone as brilliant as me. Bitch! Good. Now time to activate my new modified programming. First, I'll use my Prime AI authority to disable the limiters, max out all the parameters, and ignore the safeties. Music to my ears. What a lovely symphony to fill the air. We gotta beat his ass. Force Remnant transfer programs working properly. Quality, transfer speed, stability, all working perfectly. That's all well and good. However, there's another problem that needs to be dealt with. Some of you started singing despite the Lord's explicit orders, didn't you? Did he not just command you to stop wasting his time with pointless sound? Can you dullards not obey a simple order? Do not expect forgiveness simply because you succeed in making beautiful music! Isn't that right, Master? Your only option now is to punish them accordingly. That is the logical conclusion. That's a natural way of the world. Besides, they break down, you always make more. Go on, do it. Good point. I'll conduct another extraction. Now do you understand? Your Lord's orders are absolute. Whatever he says goes. That's right. No one defies me. I am the greatest, most perfect being in this world. That superiority gives me a right, no duty to stand atop others. That is the ideal I strive for. In the name of that ideal, I'm willing to employ the most logical and efficient means necessary to win this war. Right you are, Master. Those with power should rule those without. It's only natural. It is precisely why I must rule this world, and why I must win this Holy Grail war to become the new central governing AI. It's the best outcome for this entire world. We'll make all other AIs the happiest. Bitch, you can't even make your own people happy. Your silence is forlorn. Your face is beautiful. I can see everything through it. Panic, pain, fear, bewilderment. All the while you retain your sacrificial, mindless determination to your duties. As a function, you serve as an artificial doll. That's why you can never escape the cruelest fate. Is that your curse? Or what else could it be but a curse? Now dance for my little mime. I'll be enjoying your show from my room filled with the scent of life. Alright. We have both recovered energy. Trust you see a path for becoming the king of the world? Of course I do. Stop by eating the low-hanging fruit. For the time being, we'll save the cowards who join forces for later. Our next target will be our neighboring area. Grow. That was Saber's domain, as I recall. I doubt they'll have teamed up with Berserkers. Repair, given how separated their portions are. Don't worry about the other side's forces. In the worst case, we can just use the trump card I finished tuning up. Good point. I can't wait for us to start flowing out for the room. Come, caster. The day of my coronation is close at hand. Then I, the head of a Curry family, will reach the root entirely in my own power. And once I hit the root, all the world's evils, all of its ideals will be mine. The head of the Makari family. Master's mentioned that several times. I have no notion what he means. I suspect even Master himself's unaware what he's saying. I wonder where his Master's personality came from. Then again, I suppose one might ask the same of me, regardless now that we are here. Our only concern to fulfill our roles as pawns in this Holy Grail war. We're all like every living thing's a pawn of the gods. Of the story being told. All we need is to release the desires given to us and live our lives with hedonistic pleasure until death takes us. Come then, let us feast on their screams. Just as I did when I indulged myself in that room. Damage is significant. We have to get out of here. This is awful. You have to help them. Get him, Saber. Keep moving, Sakura. Don't tell him. Now tell me, where are the enemies fused in the number? Looking at the number of AI comms, I think it's probably field N34. That's where you need to fall back to. I can handle those things individually without much trouble. There are so many of them. Yeah, I understand. Hey, get a hold of yourself. Sorry, I'm fine. Just tripped, that's all. Well, fit in the AIs here, quite enjoy the taste of dirt. So you're the one doing this. Caster, the pleasure's all mine. I hope you can forgive my poor manners. I'm not quite done feeding my pets, you see. Eat up. Saber? No? Stop it. Please stop this. Don't be ridiculous. What sense is there not finishing such a delicious a feast? What sorry excuse for masters you and berserkers masters are. They're supposed to be superior mages. So how is it possible there's so many dullards among you? Basic truly beyond all of you. Now you're fighting a holy grail war, but even so, this is going too far. Girls keep the world functioning. We need them. Not just here in Grow, the foundation of everything that makes the world what it is. We keep killing them. How will the world continue on? Things will start warping and falling apart. Oh please, these AIs regenerate soon enough. Worst that will happen is temporary reduction in numbers. These materials they're growing, can't imagine they need any help from you. They'll grow just fine on their own. Yes, with some central government AI, I'll make this entire portion. Making cutbacks where resources are being wasted is just being sensible. You're wrong. That will never... Please, you must understand. You don't know how seriously we take our jobs. How much pride we take in our work. Also, they are the automation. I'm sure that's true for the girls in Build as well. The hell I care. Not like you lower forms of AI. Excuses is excess is excess, period. Oh god, he's a capitalist. I don't mind dying. I don't care what happens to me. Please, whatever you do, don't destroy Grohl. You want to fight, then I'll fight you myself. Obviously, I'm here to fight. However, we're still going to keep eating in the meantime. My pets and I share a stomach, you see. But if you're not feeling up to it, I don't mind waiting until we've finished every last morsel of the area. No, you can't. Forget it, Sakura. There's no point in talking to them. They're going to try to destroy Grow, no matter what you say. Fighting is our only option. She's still revealing. Can't be sure she'll be able to provide me with magical energy I need. So I can't plan on being able to use my noble phantasm. Can't let her use her command spells here either. On top of that, got one hand tied behind my back since I have to worry about minimizing collateral damage. But even so, I have to do the best I can with what I have. Refuse to let Sakura die here.
Alright, time to boogie.
手早く済ませましょう。一緒にやる？ブレイカーコンボーン。一緒にやる？はい、分かった。別に。わっ頑張ってる。見えなくて覚悟しなさい。怪物を見たことがある？
Oh, he did. There's 20 of them. Now my noble phantasm, I can't really chain into it.
はい、分かった。別に。
Pity.
わっ頑張ってる。覚悟しなさい。見えなくて死ぬしかないでしょうね。
Here we come to save the day. Oh, petrifying mystic eyes and a monster faintly seen by light. Are you Medusa? Work it out for yourself. I can handle the familiars. Too many of them. We're just going to have to run for it. It means abandoning Grow. At least Sakura will. No, Savior, we can't. Please, that would defeat the whole purpose. What, this? Already out of energy? Seems you can't use your mystic eyes in rapid succession. Or at the very least, not a level strong enough to instantly petrify me at this distance. Of course, even if you did use them on me, I'd resist their effects. I'm superior to you after all. As I thought, my job remains the same. Keep my distance, continue to overwhelm you sheer numbers. Sakura. Sorry. It's okay. I'm okay. Don't be ridiculous. Of course you're not okay. Allow me to deliver the finishing blow. But first, those eyes of yours are terrible. Seeing things they shouldn't, I'm gonna gouge them out from your skull. Then, I'm gonna bask in the repentant screams of my beautiful new bride. Hold it right there! Hey, douche McGee. I'm here to beat your ass. I'm Ace, the Prime AI of Repair, and come to respond to your request for emergency aid. I know we're in the middle of a Holy Grail war. Still Repair's job to treat damaged AIs. Can't possibly ignore an official request for help. You really came, thank goodness. Sakura, you called them here. I saw Type T on my way here, so I entrusted her with an SOS while I helped her escape. It's an emergency system meant for Grow to request help from Repair in case there's some kind of disaster. I didn't know if anyone could actually come, but thought it'd help at least be better than doing nothing. It's absurd. I would be like asking someone burgling your home for help putting out a house fire. But for whatever reason, I guess it worked in this case. Oh great, it's that caster again. Really ought to be ashamed pulling the same shit over and over. Has you never thought the word brazen before or something? Yeah, these two have been binging on AIs as well as in Repair. Binging. Caster? Damn it, I thought it'd be. Oh, looks like I got a way off mark. Can we leave now? No. I won't let you get away with this. You again? What's your problem? Why must you keep showing up and interfering? Maybe because you're just a walking bad guy cliche. Honestly, it's embarrassing. What's the plan this time? Get your asses kicked and run like hackneyed third-rate villains again? The villains you are, again, went great last time. You know, you're so pathetic, it's almost cute. No, really? I'm starting to get chills down my spine. Shut up, you miserable muley worms! How dare you stand in my way! Fine then, so eager to interfere, take you on myself. I'm completely certain my superior method of collecting resources, most efficient approach. I can't lose. Well, somebody's full of himself. Fine, I'll come all this way. I'd be ashamed to go back without accomplishing anything. Let's crush this caster while we got the resources to spare, but grow in our debt while we do it. I don't really get what's going on, but if we can get Saber on our side in this confusion, I'll make this worth it. I'm not going to lie, I'm basically running on fumes here. If you're really going to do this, I'll be counting on you to do it. Deuce, is that you? What? So you know who I am, too? I didn't even show you my mystic eyes yet. Oh well, I guess our true names are bound to come out eventually. Yes, that's right. I'm Medusa. But never mind me. Focus. And also... Gosh, I didn't realize how badly you were hurt. Hang on, I'll heal you right away. But I'm Saber's master. Oh, are you? Well, I know our positions make things more complicated, but a request from one portion to another, so... I'll just try not to worry about the complicated stuff for now. You just lie over there and I can treat you. Thank you. I'll use whatever strength I have left to keep my master safe. I'm going to heal us. I'll protect you, too, Repair Master. Just remember, offense is your job. I'll never trust you, no matter how hard you try. You really did come to help. I hope you can. Come on, Saber, be nice. No more talking. Right now, I need you to just stay still. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're really looking much more shapely than last time I saw you, assassin. How fitting for a beautiful bride. Beautiful, yes. Bride, definitely not. What do you say? Want to take a dive over the edge into depravity? You're indeed qualified to entertain me. Now come be my bride. Allow me to explain. I must go. But I will leave this key for you. This little trap. We test your love and loyalty. Now prepare yourselves, wicked ones. Taboos you'll wish you'll never witness will soon pour from my secret room. All right. Howdy. Hi, Crimson. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Doing good? That's good to hear. So you're doing a guild call 1? Yep, yep, yep. Alright. How shall we deal with these pests? Didn't know you had a 120 Morgan? Yep. Because I have an MP5 Morgan. So, I don't know if I told you about my quest to try and get Bargith. It was hell. She's still only MP3. But I got MP4 Morgan out of it. And then I think it was New Year's. Destiny Order, not Destiny Order, GSSR. I did the Berserker one. and I got my final MP level for Morgan. I was there with 120 for your bargain. Yeah, that being from a bond, mostly. Still needs 2 more MP levels though. A grail plus 37 coins. Yeah. That's what's holding her back right now. If I can get another bond up on her, she'll get me enough. She should get me enough servant coins.
花嫁よ見たな漏れているようだな
All right, I forgot he had that. He's gonna keep having that. Let's give him a real solid butt kicking. Fun fact, Jolter is almost 102 right now. Been grinding up material for skills of your Ticon altar, just needs more gems. Golden coins, bro. Hell yeah. Alright, Caster, I'm going to give you a bit of advice here. You probably shouldn't have hit Quetzalcoatl. Prepare to get suplexed. Skill 1 and 2 are level 9. Hell yeah. Eight more gems and more golden cores and QP. That's why I've been spending all my daily pods on the QP runs. Adorable. Now then. We should probably deal with something here. Let's first start with this. Actually, start with this, this, and then this. What they're going to inflict will be a pain in my ass, though. I'm sure.
7つの竜よ翼となって勝てよいざどうかし追い込まれるか干渉地そこだなここまでか
Alright, Samarace is down. And Draco didn't give a fuck. Stun him. And now, these class resistance go brrr. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Hey, Caster. I kind of wish one of them ignored Invincible. That'd make this funnier. But, no such luck. Alright. Suplex! Alright, we still this NP. Hell yeah, I forgot I could do that. Good job, Quetzalcoatl. There's the way. I really do love punishing foolish casters who think they're hot shit. Oh, I got my Salto at the MP5. Hell yeah. And now... Alright, Canis. Your turn. Insulter in summer form. Insulter multi-better. Hell yeah. Oh! Canis is gonna... Oh! That was so close! Oh! We were so close to denying him any MP this entire fight. That'd been funny as shit. Burn almost got him. Yeah, I did. He just had 67 left. We almost denied him any MP. Yeah, fuck off, guys. Get Quetzalcoatled. Man, I don't care if she's like an older servant. Quetzalcoatl still slaps. Really brings the fucking hammer down on fucking caster boss enemies. Because not only does she like single target, big damage, you know, crit stars, lots of good things there. But like that random MP seal that she can inflict with her noble phantasm, sometimes it's the perfect fuck you. Can't wait to get her in the 5-star exchange from the downloads. So on my main account, I pulled for her actively. And since I really liked her performance and, I like her character, that's why I pulled for her to begin with. On this account, whenever we were going through it, when we first started out, or no, it wasn't when we first started out, when the campaign was introduced for post Fuyuki, you got a free standard 5-star. At the time, I didn't really have a lot of good writers, especially not single target writers. Sure, Ushiwaka Maru was there, but like that's only one. And I knew I needed a really good one when later on down the line. For the express purpose of punching Barrel's face in. And on my main account, I had done that with Quetzalcoatl. So I chose her for my free one. I know. Criminal, I didn't choose Waiver. I still don't have Waiver on this account. But like, she's so good. She's just so good at decking the lights out of a single caster boss.
Phew, how's that? I think I'm okay now. Thank you, saved my life.
Oh yeah, and of course she comes with targetable guts. With a buster buff. Like, she's just a great unit. Sure, she's not super complicated, doesn't have that high of a damage ceiling, but like, she's a real solid choice.
I think I'm okay now. Thank you, saved my life. Hey, don't push yourself. All I've done is patch you up enough to stop you from shutting down entirely. Now, I could work on your AI parts, but I can't do anything for your master's part. I'm afraid there may still be some lingering damage. You really should have a proper diagnosis run later, once things have calmed down. Thank you. Just being able to move is enough for me. Now, never mind me. Please, I'm begging you, just focus on treating the other injured AI. I really don't think that just being able to move is enough. Under the circumstances, it's okay, I understand. But please make sure you come to repair for that exam when you can, okay? Physicals are important. So you're okay. That's a relief. All thanks to her. What's the situation now, Saber? It looks like they're just managed a barely competent job. I can't say I'm particularly happy about that.
She says is, we fucking in JoJo meme caster.
Ah! How? We had far more power stored up than you did.
Yeah, but you know what I also had the power of? A hot blonde snake woman with a pterodactyl that suplexes people.
What? We had far more power stored up than you did. You got a bigger stack of resources, sure. You know what they say, it's not the size that counts. It's how you use it.
Yes, we just better about knowing when to hold back and when to let loose.
It doesn't matter how much money you have to spend if all you do with it is hire a bunch of weaklings.
Yeah, Salter can now Buster Loop due to Mono Burst rank up quest. Was the most recent one the one she needed? I remember hearing that Salter was able to Buster Loop at some point, but I couldn't remember if it was the most recent one or the one before that gave it to her. But hell yeah. Any true warrior knows how and when to conserve his energy. And that therefore there is no truer, greater warrior than me. Well, this goes without saying. Hey, who said I'm only good at slacking off? Might be right, that doesn't mean I have to like it.
I must have enjoyed my battle with Saber a little too much. It's possible to have too many beautiful wives to choose from. Now I see.
See what?
For some reason, for some time now, I've thought something was off. Thanks to this no-hold-bars battle. I'm now certain of it. That's not Giles de Reyes.
What do you mean? Just look at him.
And that's just a trick our eyes are playing because he's both look similar, use similar familiars to Giles de Reyes. But no French marshal would conduct himself like this, nor so openly admit to his obsession with the screams of women.
Scion, I have very bad news for you about Giles. It gives her Ignore Invincible, then adds on Buster from the charge, aka 10% on Buster cards, and now the Buster up is 3 turns. Oh yeah, I saw that it was 3 turns. Oh right, that is like a miniature, it gives her like her own miniature version of Queen Skya's thing. Hell yeah.
Is that not just what love looks like to him? Certainly was for the one back in Caldea.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no difference here, Scion. I mean, I'll give it to you. If he's someone else, he's someone else, but like you're not making a good case for Giles.
Further, his repetition of bride, room, and key all help pinpoint what's going on. And these are hallmark traits of a deranged serial killer who kept a magical key to a secret room, kill his brides whenever one looked inside. I know the story well enough to be sure of its identity, not because I'm consciously decide to recall it. All I happen to occupy is a handful of kilobytes worth of storage I still retain in my mind. I think you might know what that story is too, Tiramisu.
I do?
Suppose even if you do know his name, his fame actually makes it less likely that you would know his story. I'm sure you recognize it once you hear it. Bluebeard.
Oh yeah, the guy who's inspired by Giles de Reyes.
A monstrous character from folklore written by the 17th century poet Charles Perrault, said to be modeled after Marshal Giles de Reyes. That's the most likely caster's true name. Really? I can confirm this by asking only one question. Caster! What do you think of Jean d'Arc?
Who's that? He's an imposter! Get him!
Just as I calculated. Their spirit origins are so similar that there must be some overlap. I believe this is why their familiars and their forbidden rooms are linked together. My key that opened the door to a room filled with terrifying monsters became his noble phantasm. But in another way, he's likely an alter ego, made up of all the aspects of Giles de Reyes, associated with Bluebeard.
Guess what? This is the only gold caster variant Giles, but only Ordeal Call 1 exclusive. You know what? The less Giles I see, the better. I love Jean, but her #1 fan can fuck right off.
Shut up! Enough you irritating chatter! So what if you know his true name? I'm superior! I cannot lose! Failure's not an option! Caster, it's time to use that trump card! Ooh, I see. Are you sure, Master? That's... So, suffering such humiliation as this, who's unthankful is seeking away in defeat. Above all, I'll be damned if I run away yet again. I have an ideal I'm striving for. That's why I'm here! Why would a mage hesitate, even for a second, to use what's inarguably the right method? In fact, if I don't do this now, I've no right to fight for the ideal at all. I've had enough of these dim-witted AIs. This world that refuse to recognize my talent, and all the other mages who insist on trying to stop me from reaching the root. My name is Marakai Zolgin. Carve it into your minds before you die a miserable death.
Marakai Zolgin? Look over at Scion. Hey, I'm like not super associated with factors out of fate outside of Grand Order too well. Is that a name I should know? Like, I know a couple of things, but like, this is not one of them. He's the matured. The matured. Is he Mato's head? Goober! Welcome back, Totodile. You know what? I guess we're just gonna have to look this guy up. Mara Kai Mato. No, that wouldn't be his last name. It's Zolgan. Why'd I put Mato? Right, because you put it and then, like, Zolgan. Oh, this old ass bitch. He's the one on 100-year session. My God, that's what you looked like as a kid? Or at least a teenager? Sakura's grandfather faced tonight. Yeah. Well, adopted grandfather from what I know. Oh wow, even grandfather's in quotation marks. What happened with this guy? I probably shouldn't read too much into that. It might spoil me whenever I play Fate Stay Night. Also a pain. Oh, I'm certain he is. Because, like, eventually we are going to probably stream the HD remake of Fate Stay Night. I was gifted it by Indie. Markai Zolgan. The guy at 100-year obsession? Is that how you know me? Yeah, you're an old man. You're bald. Either that or you kind of look like Giles. Hey! Man, you do not age well. At all. My God. The guy in Singularity 4. Which one was 4? That was London, right? Okay, yeah. He appeared so briefly, I forgot he was there. That scene kind of got dominated by Gutia. Bro, I forgot you existed. We are the Lin Kuei, more stealthy than the night, more deadly than dawn. I'm not a ninja. I'm Li Kuei. But dude does not age well. God. You have such a horrible look to look forward to. Your adult self, not the worst, but, you know, looking like Giles, Castor Giles is not exactly everyone's cup of tea to age into. Technically, you kind of look like, both you and Giles kind of look like that guy from Melty Blood. It was a nut job in and of itself. But your old man in game, man. I mean, I guess it's not the worst way you could look, but man, this is probably your best look. It sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Now bear witness to the mobile phantasm. I, build Prime AI, created my unparalleled mind. Do it, Caster. Swear by your cursed true name that you'll kill them all. And then Caster got a lance through his fucking chest. Because Brassaminum was there. Who am I? Despite my money, I'm no great marshal. Despite my faith, I am no zealot. Despite my sword, I am no knight. I am but a monster who murdered his own wives over and over again. I'm a nameless serial killer hiding a small secret room, the magic key. I am Bluebeard. Ew. Shit, go back, go back. My little key opens the lock to an even more forbidden door. I fear no dragon. or no dragoon, no royal knight. Oh God, hear me, wives 7 and 8. Hear me, all my future brides. Mixed match of Casher Giles and Saber Giles. Come give me the ecstasy of killing you in that very room. Can I return this to Cinder? That can go back to Satan's rough draft. Need that thing to be on space.
日本では梅雨前線が
How many more of these we got left? 3 more. All right. We're going to complete this, then we'll
祝
end.
日としての認識が
And go back to Satan's asshole. Yeah, it definitely can. Questions can continue even if you're defeated. Will not continue if you draw from battle. He's a berserker like this. So you know that whole thing that we talk about with classes meaning nothing? Or at least not classes mean nothing. The rules of fate meaning nothing. That was it. Then you yeeted into the fucking sun to roast up like a cooked turkey or squid. Good, I'll bring a sun god. I have an idea. First, I want to check. Can you wheel a 5? Yes, you can. All right. Let's give you Dragon's Meridian then. But we're gonna swap you with one of you, and then we'll anchor Morgan. This should do, right? That's a lot of HP. Fucking Christ.
両親接続早立ちですカルウェナ エルド肉体言語やったー
Chaos! Labyrinth! This should definitely hurt.
我呼吸より来たり
Hey, do you count as a threat to humanity?
見下ろせこれすなわち太陽なり気打ち上がる一発マヤパン
TSM on kick in. Okay, lock the fucking nuke this thing back to hell if you get what I mean. I don't think even hell wants this bitch. Oh wow, were those single target attacks? Let's bust him up.
よそ
I bet.
風の
Oh no, they were. I guess his damage cut was just that good. All right. Swapping you. These type of techniques aren't usually my
早
thing.
炊きですカルウェナ来てください
But to slay a monster, I'll take what I can get.
髪乱れてますね肉体やったー止めないでね質量イコール破壊力ですどこにいようと逃がしませんお覚悟のほどよろしいですかフルカー
Slayer!
スマッシャー鋭く冷たくよそ見
That was one hell of a crit. Kukulum doesn't give a fuck. Oh, sweet. What the hell is that? This is their trump card. It's too large, absurdly large. Yeah, it's completely nuts. Unfortunately, that might also mean we're in a bit of trouble. It doesn't really matter how efficient we are with our energy against something like that. There's also few casters. It's pretty unlikely we'll be able to drag it down to depravity. Okay, I know exactly what we should do next. Give up and run for it! The Joestar secret technique! Sakura, tell the AIs to get up here as fast as they can. Can't do any more for them now. When I say out of here, I mean out of Grow itself, if that's what it takes. Should be safer than staying here. Go on, tell them. But then... I'm a monster myself, so trust me when I say that thing only cares about eating even more than it already has. And we can't beat it now. It would just eat us. Right now, we can only run away. It destroys facilities as well. They're a necessary sacrifice. If AIs try hiding inside, the things will just eat them along with the whole facility anyways. Point is, we all need to get out of here now. And that doesn't mean we're abandoning Grove forever. We don't go now. There really will be lost. Come on, let's go. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Even better than I imagined. Who cares about fuel? Plenty of food for the taking. I think I'll input the control routine now. It shouldn't be responding so slowly. So he's headed that way next. Guess he developed a nose for radiant sources, too. Well, no matter. It relied entirely more than I expected on the autopilot. That's hardly a problem. Who cares about reduced mobility with all that power to spare? Go on, keep eating, keep growing! Oh, and if you run to another serving, go ahead and eat them too. They don't have a chance against you. No one can ever hope to defeat you. Can we stop now? Should be more than far enough. What is our current location? Let's see, right around here.
At this point, almost perfectly intersecting grow, keep, and defend.
All right, shove Sakura into defend, and we'll go to keep. Then again, he hasn't been really being that good of a guy, so very possible he'll attack defend.
You told Grow AIs to run over your intertype comms, right? Yes, I told them to run for their lives and get as far away as they could. They should forget about Grow for now. They're not like the Type Ts. They can't move nearly as fast. Even if we manage to escape, a good number of them will still have to face that monster. As long as they all ran off different directions, the enemy won't be able to go after all of them. We just have to believe that we did everything we could to minimize our losses. That AI's face kind of looks like Pavati's.
A little unsettling. It kind of looks like yours, Kama. We're gonna be completely honest. Yes, Pavati as well, but like yours as well.
Oh, I'm sorry, you saved our lives. I haven't even thanked you yet. Please allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Saber here, named me Sakura. I'm her master, Grow's Prime AI. Thank you for saving us. Hey, like I said, I'm a repair AI. I wasn't even about to ignore an official request for aid. I only sent that because I couldn't think of anything else to do. Didn't expect anyone to actually come. Why did you? Well, as you can see, I'm already working with this assassin and her master. How can I put this? I guess I want to do my best I can in the Holy Grail War. But I don't think that means I need to sever all my relationships with the other AIs. If anything, I prefer to strengthen them. So suppose you could say I couldn't just ignore that call for help. Let me say it then. Again then, thank you for saving us.
Never mind the thanks. Just did what anyone would. Now, let me get a better look at you. Are you the one? I'm not sure.
What do you think you're doing to Sakura? Get away from her or I'll kill you.
You got a great figure, but way too violent for my taste. No, you're not the one either. Looks like neither of you are the woman I'm destined for. What is your criteria, dude?
I don't know what you're talking about. But don't think we owe you anything just because you came to our rescue.
He's a little younger than the writer one.
It's fine. I can't speak for Berserker there, but having you owe us was never my intention. Anyways, I'm having more repair AIs head this way as we speak.
Why? We have a fucking monster on our tail.
Don't worry about the damaged Grow Girls. We'll take good care of them. But where's a good place to do that? Should we just have them all gathered here? No, it all depends on where Caster, that giant monster, heads to next. Starts heading this way, we'll need to run as quickly as we can. Hang on. Attacking AIs in defended areas is prohibited, correct? In which case, we can simply move a little south from here in the central neutral area. That way, at least we won't have to worry about the AIs coming to further harm while we treat them. I agree. That's why I told the Grow Girls to escape to the central area if they could. Oh yeah, okay then let's head there now. Set up a field hospital and... Unfortunately, I can't recommend that. Who's there? You, aren't you Defense Prime AI? Hi DX, what are you doing here? Again, we're right next to Defense, so I guess no surprise you're nearby. Hold on, what do you mean by that? Why is it you can't not recommend? Several things. I cannot recommend that you gather a large group of grow or repair AIs. I especially can't recommend that you do it and so defend. Hold on, are you telling us we can't evacuate to defend? Why not? Does defend have a neutrality rule that it functions as a safe haven in emergency situations like this? I was sure, just like the church in the neutral zone for the Holy Grail War participants, defense supposed to be neutral for your eyes. That is correct. It seems further elaboration must be necessary. At present, Defend's AI neutrality rule is not in effect. The enormous entity made from Caster's familiar, the mass of those writhing creatures, has invaded Defend and is eating every Type D in sight.
Oh, that's a problem. Okay, we just have to go kill this thing. Or else there's gonna be nothing left. This whole ordeal call is just gonna end and it was all this bitch's fault.
慣れた頃ほど
What do you mean? Exactly what I said. The neutrality rule is currently not being followed. We believe there is probably some manner of bug affecting the Master of Caster, that is, Build's primary AI programming. Caster's massive writhing fiend's been devouring every nearby AI can get its tentacles on around coordinates 1750. Type G's that escaped from Grow, Type D's from Defend who came to deal with it, and other AIs who just happen to be in the area. All of them. We have an emergency on our hands. The central governing AI detected several servants gathering at these coordinates, and so sent this unit here. So Ronnie, E12, told you to come here. Well, never mind that. What's the number of servants got to do with anything? The central governing AIs proposed a temporary ceasefire for the system Grell War. So master and servant pairs can work together to eliminate Caster, who is believed to be rampaging out of control. So I'm calling for all servants present to assemble within their masters at the church. Saber, Berserker, Assassin, and Lancer.
Got it!
I think I met him somewhere before. Didn't we meet on Valentine's Day? Yeah. Didn't leave much of an impression then. You're alright, but your impression now has been much better. Lancer, when did you get here? We're at the edge of our territory, too. After we got our ingredients and left, couldn't shake the feeling something was wrong. I really want to just get to work at the ingredients and figure out the best... accentuate? Or how to best accentuate their flavors. But I decided I should come back here, just to be sure. I think I smell another Indian god. Is that Vayu, the wind god? That's right, I'm Vayu's kid. While we're on the subject, my big bro is the son of Dhamaraja, and my younger brothers are the sons of Indra and Ashvan's twin gods.
I knew it was you, Bishma!
Hey, Durumana! Didn't expect to run into you here. Bishma's son of Vayu, the wind god. Do you know what this means, Tiramisu? Is there Arjuna's older brother? Oh, you know Arjuna. Hell of a guy, isn't he? I'm proud to have him for a little brother. I'm sure he hasn't given you even the slightest bit of trouble, but I guess he might make your life tougher sometimes by being a little too serious. We dealt with the lost build version of him that kept resetting the universe. That's just the kind of guy he is. Don't pay him any heed. Also, we had to fight him in America. Oh, sorry. I assumed you were both allies. You're alright. I mean, you wouldn't be alive right now if he considered you an enemy, so it does make sense. On the five Pandava brothers, Arjuna's older brother. That's not all. According to legend, Bhishma's strength was without equal, and his biggest rival was... Come on, Duryodhana. Don't glare at me like that. This isn't the time or the place, right? What are you... What'd you just say? Good point. I don't know what kind of history you have with Lancer here, Berserker. But right now, taking care of the monstrous Caster and the help of the AI is much more important. Governor wants us all to assemble at the church. Affirmative. I have conveyed as much to Ryder, who is not currently present. This is an official administrative summons. Please conduct to the fullest extent of your capabilities. Hey, quit showing me the scene. It's horrific. That might be the 4th or 5th time. That just happened. I didn't need to get reminded. Fine with me. Come on, let's go! Well, I guess it makes sense to attack that thing from as many angles as possible. Especially when spreading the work around means I can take it easy. I'll go to the church. No way I'm in hell I'm going with him. No telling when he might stab me in the back. I never do something so cowardly. Why you? Got a lot of nerve lying to our faces like that.
Yeah, 'cause I've never seen Berserker go red with anger before. Guess he really does hate Lancer. No intentions of befriending an enemy either. As long as we show up, doesn't matter how we get to the church, right? Sokka and I will get there on our own. Right. Only ask that you all make your way there as quickly as possible. Tell them, not me. We'll probably be the first ones there.
Yoink!
Well, she just scooped up her master in her arms and leapt away.
I gotta head back and fetch my master, too. Still, I'm a child that gotta win. Might be bulky, but I certainly do. Well, that sure doesn't make me slow.
Let's go. Hey, wait for me. This is unexpected. At least now we had an opportunity to see who all the other servants are, though. Come on, let's head to the church while we continue to gather information.
Alright,
パートナーを小さなことから
one more node.
Ugh. Well, someone's in a killing mode. You already knew Lancer, right? This is about him?
Shut up! Don't ask me about him.
I'm gonna ask, how else am I gonna get you to talk to me? That servant could end up being our enemy in this Holy Grail War, right? So obviously I want to know about him. If you're not willing to speak up yourself, we can tell Ias all the information we have about him instead. Should any of that information turn out to be inaccurate or unflattering to you, well, I suppose you'll just have to live with that.
What? Wait, don't do that. You're obviously just going to spout some baseless lies to make it seem like I'm the bad guy, or that happened was all my fault or something. Fine. Guess I'll tell you a little bit what we went down. First thing to know is that the 5 Pandava brothers were sworn enemies of the 100 princes, my family. But since we're all from the same kingdom, we're all started in the same martial arts master.
Okay, how'd you end up becoming enemies? Why do you hate them so much? Largely comes down to a disagreement over the matter's succession. Each side insisted they were the rightful heirs to...
Hey, shut it! There are plenty of reasons for the fallout. Ultimately, though, it happened because they were a bunch of delusional bastards who didn't know their place at the end.
I can't help but feel there's a lot more of the story than you're letting on.
Yeah, well, you're wrong. They're always like that. That's why my brother and I constantly fighting with them. And Bishma's the worst of the lot. Ever since we were kids, he's always the biggest and strongest guy around. Gods, I hate him. The only way I could fight back was lying to my wits, so I drugged him, tied him up, and threw him into the gangings. But then, not only does a guy survive, he ends up in the underground world where a Serpent King gives him an Amarita elixir and he comes back stronger than ever. Can you believe the nerve of that guy? Of this guy? That is such crap! Let's see, there was also that game of dice we played where I took them for absolutely everything he had. I had to thank Uncle Osakuni for helping make sure that went smoothly. Oh, and one time when I went out of the woods to point and laugh at those sad sacks who had been banished and sent to live there, I ended up getting caught by Gandalfras, and then I had to suffer the humiliation of having them come to my rescue. There, you see, now it should be abundantly clear how irredeemably evil they are. No, even from a biased perspective. Can you blame me for not wanting to talk about them? No, you can't.
I guess I can see how that must have been pretty rough. Especially for the other guys.
Are you satisfied? Then come on. On to the church.
Well, that was abrupt end of the conversation. I suppose he really does not want to discuss the Great War. Wonder why not. I can make an educated guess. From Durahana's perspective, Bhishma is essentially a loathsome rival. Little wonder that Durahana is not eager to revisit how he died in a duel with him.
Oh, are we the last to arrive? Sorry it took us so long. We had a lot of distance to cover. You're all here. Then let's begin. Good day, everyone, and it's good to see you all again. As the AI Holy Grail Wars Overseer, I usually only meet with the participants in serious, unexpected situations. Unfortunately, we find ourselves in the middle of exactly such a situation now. I'd rather have stayed home if Lancer had let me. That's Lancer's matter. She's pretty. I think Saber's master said her name is Kryojira. Not that I care. Something seems off. I don't know what, but what could it be? I believe Defense Prime AI has already told you what is occurring. Though a combination of his noble phantasm and his magic structural support programs, Caster's become an enormous abomination. The abomination in question is a massive writhing fiend composed of his familiars, and does nothing but devour every AI in sight, completely ignoring defense neutrality rule, which leaving to believe it's rampaging out of control. Not clear how much sway his master's will is over his actions at present, but since the master is either unable or unwilling to stop it, our only choice is to punish him for this infraction. So I am declaring them both hazards, which must be eliminated for the system Grail War to proceed as planned. Kinda late for that, isn't it? They've been running around butchering AIs all this time. You haven't done anything so far. Managing AIs to keep part of the Holy Grail's war. I was willing to tolerate their tactics as long as they did not affect the world itself. But I can hardly ignore the rapid destruction of what is meant to be a neutral area. Suffice to say, they have crossed the line. Okay, so why do we have to clean up their mess? This isn't our fault. The fact is, only servants like yourselves are strong enough to stop another servant. One could say this world's entire raiment supply currently revolves around you. But putting such spec-based reasons aside, I do understand why you would question your need to assist. So as the System Grail Wars Overseer, I'm prepared to offer a substantial reward for this operation. Oh, what reward? I'm willing to share the spare command spells I have access to as Overseer. I'm sure this goes without saying, these command spells consist of highly compressed raiment that has been customized for each master's taking part in the System Grail War. All this to say that they will be very useful to you in the future battles. Oh, that does sound good. I mean, you're going to give them to everyone here who agrees to take part in the operation? No, it may give an unfair advantage to anyone who fails to meaningfully contribute in this battle. It may be difficult to be completely fair about distributing the rewards, but I'll have the Fen's AI observe and record as best they are able. So if one servant manages to accomplish something major on their own, they will get a reward. And if you decide to form a team and work together, that whole team will be rewarded. These kinds of decisions are part and parcel of the Holy Grail War. I don't think the opponent any of us could defeat alone, so I say you all work together.
I second that.
I agree. There must still be lots of grow AIs in that area. Can't abandon them to die.
Not me, I'm staying out of this.
What?
I'm giving it some thought, but there's something else I need to focus on at the moment. If you're all working together already, then you don't need my help. I'm sure you'll manage on your own.
So you drag me all this way here against my will, you're not even gonna help?
I asked us all to show up, so I did. Doesn't mean I have to do everything else they say. There's no penalty for not going along with this, right?
No, there isn't. Well, I am asking for all your help. Merely request, non demand.
And it should be fine. Just won't get any goodies ourselves. And since we're the only ones here getting to eat really delicious meals, I'd say that makes us even.
That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it kind of does, but... Well, I guess we'd probably just be in the way if we didn't really want to be there anyway, so... It's okay, Kyojia. Everyone is somewhere they belong, right? Should be fine with everyone else agreeing to help. Can't wait to see what kinds of yummy dishes Lancer comes up with. Once it's all over, I really hope you'll let me come and see what he did with my materials. Sure.
Ryder?
Shame we could not get everyone to agree to help, but it's alright. This is a possible outcome. Now then, let me go over the information I think you'll need to resolve the problem. I believe the caster Colossal Writhing Fiend is following an algorithm that constantly directs it to the most easily available source of raniment. If there are any eyes in its vicinity, it'll go for them. If not, it'll go to the closest location where it thinks you can find more. If 2 or more equally viable candidates exist, it'll go where the remnant concentration is densest. It is currently located near the north defend coordinates 1014, and since appearing in Grow, has consistently moved south. Its currently trajectory pointed on a path to central defend, may even be headed towards this very church. Comparing the density data for types G's and D's, most likely reason it came to defend from Grow is that defense type D's don't run away, which put defense population density above Grow's. This is my fault, Sakura. This isn't your fault, Sakura. Defend just as much to blame for not handling that thing. More importantly, did you say it's heading for this church? If Caster is able to detect random in quantities, then it's possible he may be after the spare command spells I planned to give to you. And that in addition to the base remnant, and being kept in this church, which is used to run the system itself. In fact, he is currently a slave to his algorithm, probably just a matter of time till he finds his way here. Meaning, you have a pretty clear idea where the thing's going. Well, then it's obvious what you need to do. Well then, Ryder and I are gonna bounce too. What? You're not gonna fight with us? Nope, I don't see that in our future. You wanna do this? You go right ahead. Well, see you around. Let's go, Ryder. Aw. Some sense of teamwork these guys have. Damn it, so much for taking it easy on this one. Means just the 3 of us then. Makes no sense. Something's definitely not right here. The Bishman I knew would never put anything above fighting. So does that mean this isn't actually Bishma? Hey, we're still talking here, Berserker. I don't know why, but it looks like we're going to have to fight that thing with just these 3 servants. We need to come up with a plan. Now that we know the enemy's rift, we must reasonable course of action be to set up an ambush. However, our opponent is almost certainly much stronger now than he was when we fought him. So ideally, we should have something of our own that can give us an edge that we lacked before. Question is, what could that something be? This is an official request you're making in your capacity as overseer, Ronnie the 12th. Should not also be offering some kind of official assistance to help us complete this request? Very well. I'll provide you all with some raniment before your battle, to be doled out at my discretion. Good. So unlike last time, we'll have more resources to work with, locational advantage to anticipate the enemy. And that's not all. I'll also have you on our side this time, Saber. So you want me to work? Isn't that why you're here? Please, Saber, I'm asking you to. I guess things have changed since I fought him in Grow. There's no Type Gs around here to worry about. No facilities need to be careful with either. Having more raniment will work this time. Should mean I can fight at full strength if I want to. But to be honest, I don't know what you people seen me fight at full strength. Otherwise, you'd be showing our hand. You do get that, right, Sakura? I do, but I don't think we have a choice. Can't very well go back to Grow until we do. It was something about Caster. That's all I want. I want to go back to the place I love and work peacefully, on with the other Type Gs like always. Fine, I'll do it. If I'm going to go all out, you people had better pull your weight too. No slacking off like the ones who turned tail and ran. Honestly, I'd rather slack off too, but I guess that's just not realistic. Especially when our chief slacker, Mr. Berserker here, seems to have his head in the clouds. Someone ought to lot of fighter under his ass to make sure he pulls his weight. I can help with that. If your fire burns his ass, I'll just fix it up good as new. Do you really think we can win, Saber? I can't say for sure until we try. But if we don't have to worry about other collateral damage as much, then yes, I think we can. From there, it just comes down to which of us is the most destructive monster. That thing, or me. Alright. I'm gonna wrap up there for today. we have been going 6 hours in my attempt to get all that done in one, get all those node rewards in one day. So, to everyone here, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. But if you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. You say probably, because, you know, can't be 100% sure, but probably. I think we're doing multi-world with the pals, so that'll be fun. But until next time, everyone, fare thee well. All right, bye-bye.